Both babies are in the room right now. Okay, I'm gonna slowly, everyone be quiet. Nobody talk. Everybody just be quiet and just wait, okay? I'm gonna move over and you're gonna see him, okay? There they are! Oh. There they are! Okay. Hi chat, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Listen, we have a game plan. I will let you know, chat. I went live with the plan of doing something else, and then in John fashion changed it last minute. But I think it's... Baby, what? I'm talking, baby. He's always meowing. He's always meowing. No, it's not gonna be Skyrim. No, it's actually... It'll be Pokemon. It'll be Pokemon, chat. Yeah. And I'm also gonna get into yesterday, because chat... Oh my god. Oh my god, yesterday sucks so bad. But we'll get into that. Anyways, I hope you're doing well today, because we have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff that we have to do today, as we usually do. However, I had a realization, but we'll get into that right now. Hold. Hold. Wait. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. In the last stream, well, we played Skyrim, so that... That did not help the challenge even a little bit. But the game plan today is a little bit different because here's the thing, I realized something. Shockingly, we have barely played Scarlet and Violet, like at all. Like a crazy lack of playing Scarlet and Violet. We have a total of, let me count this out for you, just if you were curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Pokemon that we still have to get in Scarlet and Violet. And if I'm being honest with you, a lot of them are really hard to see. But hopefully we can knock out some of the easy ones first, and then we can get into the hard ones, and then everything is gonna be way better, right? I feel like that will work out perfectly fine. And today, I would like to end today, I think a humble 5 shinies that's a walk in the park, right? For Scarlet and Violet, I think that's a walk in the park. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do today. Maybe we'll do something extra. I don't entirely know, but we will figure that out. But I guess first thing we'll do is we'll do the Gothorita line, because we already have Gothita. We just don't have Gothorita, so we'll just go do that now. And we're gonna make sandwich. Yummy sandwich. Okay. Oh, I don't even have that up. Does this work? Oh, that's Mario. That's Mario, everybody. Hold on. I'd also like to note, chat, I've been playing other games too. I played Pokemon Pinball too, and that was really, really fun. Anyways, oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. I'm a huge fan of Baby. Huge fan of Baby.
Good morning, Balls Stone.
Cardiac arrest.
That's not a good morning. That's not, and it didn't even work. That's not a good morning. That's a rude morning. Yeah, so yesterday, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, it was just a day of straight taking L's. Up and down the street, not a great day. Not a great day. Cause I wasn't because I was farting, chat. It wasn't because I was farting. It was because I was setting up for the SOS stuff and I realized, oh man, all of these SOS hunts that I had planned were not good. Like none of them were good. I'm like, okay, so let's figure that out. And at the end of the day, I came to the conclusion that We need that. We need that today. Every single one had like some caveat that that had to be done. So I was like, okay, well, let's look through it. And the answer to, there were some amendments that were made, but a lot of them are kind of just suck it up, which isn't great. But yeah, and then I had some other personal stuff that was going on, like organization things that were still a disaster as well. And so that didn't go well either. You know, you guys remember what I told you? If you ever feel like you have a failed day, what's the one thing you can do to feel like you have a successful day, chat? You guys remember what I said? If you ever have a day where you feel like you've done absolutely nothing and nothing's gone your way, what's the one thing you can do? John, I like your hat. Cookie, yeah, I did say you could make cookies. And while I didn't have the ingredients to make cookies, I had ingredients to make pudding. And I had my friend over my house, and he saw me, you know, have a rough morning, right? And so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make pudding. He's like, okay. And so he is at the counter, I'm at the counter, and I have this mixing bowl, and I grab the Jell-O pudding mix, and I grab the milk, and I start pouring the milk into the cup to then pour into the bowl. 1, 2, 3. And the condensation on the milk carton was so wet that not only did I drop the milk, but the carton hit the bowl and shot up and landed in the sink and went everywhere. It spilled, the entire carton spilled all over my kitchen. Freaky? How is that freaky? How in the world is that freaky? And before even like, I stared down like this for a solid like 10 seconds. And then I just looked up at my friend and he is looking at me like this. Like when you're in class and it has to be serious, and then you're like, oh, I need to lock in and be serious, and then you look at your one friend, he's looking at you like this. And I looked at him like, just laugh. Just laugh. He's like, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing because you are trying so hard to have a good day. And I'm not even trolling, chat. I straight up, after that happened, I cleaned up, tried to make the remnants of this pudding, and just went to bed. It was like 4 p.m. and I just went to bed, and then I woke up, and then I went and did Top Golf. Anyways, if I do a psychic sandwich here, am I only gonna find Gotharita and Gothitelle? It should be, right? Is that not the lore? We can test it. We can figure it out together. How do you make a psychic sandwich? I just typed in physics. How do you spell this? Psychic sandwich. Okay. Big Goth spawns by the gym. Wait, that's true. When in Roma, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Tara, thanks for the year of Prime. 1 year.
Back on the grind. Guess this month I'm bringing bad luck.
Onion. It's onion, everybody. Oh, it's Spathra. I only know because I did her out back. Whoa, Nimmy, this is a family show. Let's relax now. Yeah, I guess we could get a Spathra, but I could also just get an outbreak. You know what I mean? I can dabble in Outbreak. I know the electric is cool, but I can also just get another one of those. Oh, look at all that. I should have onion. I should. Unless I have an encounter power psychic. Onion. Pickle. And then salty and sour. Mmm, yum! Who wants a bite? I'm gonna stack every onion on the same onion. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Who wants a right onion sandwich? Oh. Oh. Okay. And the top. Something we lack in this chat. I wonder what the cooking would be for Gen 10. That's actually a good point, because we had curry, and then we had sandwich. Ice cream. Ice cream. Hummus. Wait, that actually is not a terrible idea. Wait, that's a great idea. Sprouts, thanks to the 3 months of Prime. Ross, thanks to the 6 months as well. It's too early for scary music. It's way too early. Okay. Please let it be hot dog. 1 bite. Okay, so Shiny Gotharita. Wait, there's so many. I don't see a single Espathra. Oh, we're fine, chat. Okay, now here's the thing is I don't know what to look for. So let me pull up a picture. Oh, it is all in the eyes, chatters. It's all in the eyes. Why do I always get ads for this one? Who is this? It's all in the eyes. Everything else you can't really notice. It's a slightly lighter body. There's no shot. There's no shot I'll notice that. Yeah, it's like face and the eyes. And so what I'll need to do, I guess to optimize this. Hi, baby. Is just do this instead. Wish I'd be close. Oops. Oh, I see the Espathra now. Got you. Speaking of eyes, my glasses have not even been confirmed. I want them. I want some nice glasses, chat. I'm excited to wear them. At least for this moment. Just attack all of them. No way, no shot. But yeah, this is our game plan today. I think we're just gonna play a bunch of Scarlet and Violet. And that way, today we are going to get over 100 encounters. Or 100 shinies in our video. Which is very exciting. I feel like it's gonna take forever. Where's your faith? Where's your, yeah, you don't think I can hold it down? We've only been doing this for 30 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna hit our goal of 100 today. I mean, I can check over here and see if there's more that spawn over here. I guess it really doesn't matter at the end of the day, right? 100 shinies in the day is a little bit ambitious, I'm not gonna lie to you, but we could definitely try. One thing, if you remember from previous ventures in Scarlet and Violet, I did try to go for Gothita, and it was a disaster. It was truly... I don't know what happened. We played for about 3 hours, and I didn't find one. But that will change today. It will. Just patience. But a cute disaster. Me or the Gothita? It's Gothita. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to hard stare. So in the meantime, chat, what were you up to yesterday? Oh, I need to not be over here. Okay, never mind. We don't want Metatite. I recently started playing White since childhood and encountered a full-on shiny Clink in Chargestone Cave. Wait, I need that. We will be Clink maxing at some point. We will. But for now, we are Pookie. Rewatching your Skyrim stream, that genuinely was a really, really fun stream. So thanks for sticking through it. Yeah, there were a lot of really good moments. I truly think that wait, look.
3 months of shiny hunting with Sir Stone.
If you like my favorite clip probably out of everything was the one where I went into Whiterun and there was like the little orphan girl. Genuinely, I think that was probably one of the funniest clips of this year. Yeah, and then I got spawn camped by the Graybeard. That was insane. My favorite part is when you die, which didn't happen very much. Let it be known. I lived a whole bunch.
20 months. That's like a million days, probably.
That's very true. Yes. But yeah, after streaming that, I realized how not feasible it is to play open world games to that extent, like RPG style games. So I'll probably play it more. However, I think that if I'm going to play another game, it's going to be Red Dead 2. I've talked about it enough. I have talked about it enough. But that won't be for quite a while. But it was a nice little break stream. And I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Play Animal Crossing. Is New Leaf fast enough for me to stream it? Like, can I do a bunch of stuff? No. No. I mean, okay, what is it compared to like the whatchamacallit? Oh, I'm inside. What's it compared to New Horizons? Walter, thanks for the $50. Everyone say hi to Walter. Walter, do you like Gothita? I know I don't know many people who like Gothita, but maybe you're one of them, Walter. Thanks for the 50. I appreciate it very, very much. Good pivot? How is that a pivot? I mean, like, I would play Animal Crossing. It's just there's so much to do in that game. And while there is also a lot of stuff you can do in Red Dead, I would just play the game start to finish. That's it. Hatterene is better. I mean, no. No. What region are you doing after this? Chad, that's not even on my mind right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Once we finish this Dex, we're gonna do probably a couple videos in between the next Shiny Dex, because this one has taken a tremendous amount of time, which is not a surprise because it's the largest Pokedex. However, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit until we do another one. I'm just trying to focus on all the eyes. That's a rock. Has it taken longer than Gen 4 Dex? No, but it's getting close. It's gonna take longer, yeah. It will still definitely take longer. But yeah, we should be done with this video within the next month. Which is nice. Which is very nice. Got High Dragon? Yeah, that was actually the last thing we got when we played Scarlet and Violet. It was last week, I think. How are Baby and Baby 2 today? They are both here. You can see Baby 1 is currently in the corner because he's in timeout, and then Baby 2 is by the chair because he wants to stare at the wall. What do you have left? We have so many left that I can't say them all in one in one go. We still have about 50 shinies, chat. Like I said, this is a very, very big Pokedex. But it had to be tackled at some point. That's the important thing. The next one will be significantly shorter. in terms of Pokemon that we have to get. What am I doing about Victini? Nothing, because there's nothing to do. We're not even 2/3 of the way. Hater mentality, chat. That's gonna be changed today. Yeah, you can blame Game Freak for not adding Victini. However, whenever Victini is added to Pokemon Go or Pokemon as a shiny, it's probably through Pokemon Go, I will add it to whatever the next video is. That's the game plan. But yeah, just for perspective, chat, the next dex that we do is probably half the size of this one. Storm, are you having the Pokemon meal? I heard there was one. I don't think I've seen anything about it. What is it? Is it cards? They usually do cards. Or is it toys? Type one of you experienced the Pokemon Burger King toy line. Actually, they did multiple. They did multiple. I'm talking about the one where it had like the spinning top and it had like the shooter things. Actually, no, I think that was, you could just buy that at the store. I think I got that at like Toys R Us or whatever. But then they had the gold-plated trading cards. And Tubby Custard. True. John, favorite McDonald's toy? They all taste the same to me, to be honest with you. What, baby, why are you meowing? We don't need to be doing that. We use our inside voice. Is he scratching? Baby, the door is open. This door is, you can go through that. Okay, he doesn't care. Yeah. I don't know. I can't really think of my favorite one. Because I don't remember most of them, to be honest with you, but yeah, probably the Pokemon one for sure. Probably that. I got Dialga, Palkia, and Tornadus McDonald's toys. That's past my prime, unfortunately, chat. I can't remember the last time I've had it. Oh no, I do remember the last time I had a McDonald's meal. It was on stream, and it was for a Pokemon release. Whoa, horse movement right there. How's Shiny Dex progress? It's going. I just was talking about how long it is taking. However, we're making our way through. We are. And the goal today is we're gonna get 5 of them. That way we can get to the infamous 2/3 mark. And some of them are gonna be a little bit annoying, to be honest with you. But I think if we do outbreaks, it should be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Whoa, squat up. Speaking of squatting up, chat, did you guys see the new Fortnite update? What were they thinking? What in the world were they thinking? So essentially what happened, chat, is they added a, you know, like if you don't know, in Fortnite you can have AI companions that will play with you. You basically just like use in-game currency that you farm in the matches to like buy them, right? For like one singular match, and they'll just like help you out. And in a lot of cases, they're actually really helpful. But this time decided to switch it up, and they used a new version. So they added, I think they added Star Wars is like their newest update, and they added Darth Vader as your companion, which is sick. But it is also, you can talk to him, and he will respond to anything that you say to him. James Earl Jones did not die for that. Here's the thing. I looked into it. He approved every single portion of it, apparently. This was in the works for a very long time. Him and his family were, they wanted it to happen.
Jonty with stone on that thing.
And, you know, this may be a hot take, but it is kind of neat that you can do it. However, frame 1, execution was a little bit poor. It was day 1. Day 1, Chad. He was saying skibbity toilet. And other things that I definitely will not ever repeat in my life, but yeah, there are multiple videos. If you think of any form of brain rot, he was saying it. They had an instant patch for it. And it's not, I guarantee you, it's not like they didn't know. And I haven't messed with it. However, that's exactly how I figured it was going to go. I'm really trying hard to avoid a Clipper ban today, chat. I do not want to miss a single shiny today. Because you remember from last time, when I was going for Hydreigon, I missed... 2 or 3, I think. Chat, you could never pay me to like this song. I'm sorry. That was the longest I think I've ever listened to it, too. Can you do the screen zoom lock on thing? To save your eyes? No, but like, don't I look so focused right now? I feel like that's gonna be like a nightmare because I had to zoom in on every single Pokemon. I think chat will be sad if I do that. I really have my peak locked in gamer posture. And I'll be honest with you, it's not gonna get better. You should try putting a filter on. I don't know how much this one will help. You can double tap the home screen to zoom on the Switch. Am I doing it wrong? It's a setting? Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. You need to enable it? How do you do that? Oh, zoom. I just think it's, hold on. So let me go over here. That looks bad, chat. That looks so bad. All right. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I don't know how helpful that one's gonna be. I'm gonna be honest with you. But if I really need to look, it would be helpful with Tandem Mouse, without a doubt. I'm really just looking at the eyes. Oh, I messed up. Wait, I guess I could just do this. Oh, wait, that's so smart. Type 1 if you think I'm smart. Say it, say I'm smart. Say it right now. So far, I'm not really proving that, I'll be honest with you. There we go. Okay. I'm just trying to 22. 12 minutes? And nothing? Chat, how many shinies do you find in an average sandwich? Because I feel like every time that I do it, it's always under. Like there are some sandwiches where I find none. Two. Well, where's that log? I also need to farm more herba at some point. I think I'll save that for Switch 2 release at some point. Which, by the way, is that not 2 weeks away? 3 weeks. 3 weeks now. Which is insane. That's insane to think about. The frame rate hurts my eyes. See, that's one thing that I'm grateful that I don't have to worry about. But this area is also not bad. Is Destiny Mark the birthday one? Yes. I still haven't got my pre-order invitation. I think your best bet then is to just wait in line at GameStop, which I'm gonna let you know, chat, if you want to pre-order one.
Just finished my last assignment of the year.
Oh.
Thank you for streaming and being my background noise for almost every assignment. 3. Hope you are doing well.
I am. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Twitch Prime.
Congrats on finishing your assignment. That's huge. That's epic. Apparently through GameStop, they have confirmed they're going to have a bunch of them in person as well. With that being said, the lines are going to be absolutely outrageous because it's going to be a combination of people who want the Switch and people who already have the Switch 2. I would like to think that they're going to do 2 different lines. I really hope that they do that. Are the eyes the only thing that change? The face does as well, like slightly. I think I'll definitely notice it once I see it, but until then, I'm being ultra observant. Yeah, so I would hope that they're gonna do 2 lines because I don't want to wait in line for something that I'm already confirmed to pick up. Like, I don't want to wait longer than I'm already going to be. However, odds are I will be, regardless. Hope scalping won't be as bad as the PS5. I mean, I'm sure that they already have listings, right? It will be. Unfortunately, it will be. But I would imagine that they already have listings up for like, don't they do like confirmation things? Like a confirmed order, they pick it up and then they send it to you. I would imagine that is... It's probably about like $150, $200 more than the standard one. You still get Herb Mystica in the 5-star Blissey? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't get rid of it. I know that Blissey does give you Herb Mystica. There's like a set list of Pokemon. It's like that and Lapras and the large ones, the large beings. Oops. What about you? No. Okay. So yeah, Gothorita or like anybody in this line is perfectly fine to find. I would say this isn't a terrible hunt in terms of spawns. Like we're rarely getting any Espathra, and I think it's mostly because I'm just staying out of that area. Same with like Metatite. So I think with a couple sandwiches we can just knock this one out pretty easily. It's just spotting it. That's the tough part.
Johnston.
Yes. Yes. Jenny, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to Mario Kart World. I am too. I think that's going to be really fun. But back to what I was saying before, chat. Because the line could be insanely long because they are allocating extra orders, I would imagine they're gonna have like another 100 consoles per store. Maybe a little bit less than that, but if they do have that, my go live may be a little bit later than I would imagine. Because I want to be home within like 30 minutes of getting the console, but it will probably be stretched to like an hour, which obviously is not in my control. However, I will do my best. I will do my best to get one. Would you rather Mario Kart World or Stable Tag Tree Thicket? Well, I'm getting both. I'm getting both of them, so I don't have to worry, I don't have to worry about that. Wait! Wait! Oh! Wait, that was really noticeable. Okay. That was really noticeable. Wow, there we go. One down. Balls. Okay, hold on one second. I'll just... Oh, I don't have any... Oh, right, this is my Mewtwo build. I forgot about that. I wouldn't be built like Mewtwo, if I'm being honest with you. Hopefully you don't get mugged outside GameStop when you pick up your Switch 2. That was a weird thing to say. That was an odd thing to say, but I'll keep that in mind. Do the pose? I could. I could do it. I could definitely try. I need to catch this quick just because it's the end of the sandwich, and I would like to have this all in one sandwich. Wish granted. Okay, cool. If I find another Gothorita in this sandwich, I will do a Gothorita cosplay. Gothitelle. I'll do a Gothitelle cosplay. The manipulate Pokemon. Jeez. A toxic queen. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a concern, chat. I think I'll be fine. I'll hire security. No. I'll just hire security. I'll be fine. I'm also going with a group of friends. Does Twitch auto renew subs? Yes, except for Prime, or if it declines your card. Those are the only two reasons that it would. Or actually, there is another thing. A lot of people don't know this. Fun fact: if a streamer gets banned for a period of time, let's say they get banned for a week. If your sub is supposed to renew on one of the days that they are banned before they get unbanned, they just cancel your subscription entirely because there's nothing that it can be allocated to. And so those people will just forget that they are subbed to you and just probably never sub again. Which, you know, that is typically if people get banned, it's for a good reason. But in the event that it is a bad one, that is kind of stinky if that happens. But you know, I'll just try not to get banned, you know. Oh, baby, you playing over there on your pole? He's having a good day. Wait, does that mean we're at 99 now? We are. Chat, we're one away from 100. 100. Yeah, I definitely would have been banned on Twitch if that happened. Yeah, for sure. With the Ripple stuff? That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. We have Baby Goth? Yes, we do. Yeah, I got that through DexNav. It was really fast. It was like 13 encounters or something like that. But yeah, back to the Switch 2. After seeing like the screenshots, I am optimistic. I think it's gonna look pretty solid. Or like more so in the performance department. It's not like graphically, it's not gonna improve or anything like that. I do like though they added more spawns, because I feel like they didn't need to do that, and it makes, you know, that does make a big difference. It does, definitely, and I'm very excited for that. I honestly think, though, people who regularly play this game are going to be thrown through a spiral once they see, you know, if the game is... forget the resolution. If the game runs at 60 frames per second, that's going to mess with your brain a little bit. It's like the equivalent, if you have glasses, it's like when you go from one pair of glasses to a new pair of glasses, it like feels like you're in 4K, and your brain has to process all of the new... everything new that you're seeing, and I think that's the same exact way, because we've been playing this game for so long at like 25 FPS. Tara, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Tarantula, thanks for the prime. Chad, are you afraid of spiders? I think spiders are fun. What's this? I finished my McDonald's. Why are you sad? Because you don't have more McDonald's? You could just get more McDonald's. I haven't purchased a Happy Meal. Well, I think I purchased one my entire life, because, you know, my parents would normally buy them for me. How much are they? Like $6? Okay. Gotcha. I was gonna say, because if they're like the cost of a regular meal, because a regular now, if you buy from any fast food place, it's like, I don't know, $10, $11, right? Is there anybody here who is not getting the Switch because they just don't want it? Like, you could buy it, but you don't want it? You're just content with what you have right now? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll need it until later this year? Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, honestly, you could wait even longer, you know? Because you have the, I thought I saw something under this tree. Because ZA is going to be on Switch. And Switch 2. So. Dr. Life, or sorry, Dry Life. Thanks for the,
Oregon.
I'm not answering that. I was excited to pick up that phone. Okay, I'm trying to think. If I find a Gothorita really quick, I don't think I have any other psychics that I can go for. Smash or pass Zygarde? Which one? Sour, spicy, is that fine? Yeah. Okay. Do I have a Solosis line? 100? No. Pass. Pass. Pass, for sure. There's a humanoid form. Now, normally I would feel this to be a spoiler for your journey through the gens. However, the odds of you... Actually, okay, here's my question to me. I can show you what it looks like, Are you 100%ing every single Pokemon game that you're playing through? Because you definitely would see it then if you did. It just takes a hot minute. Like, you could get one by the end of the main storyline. Credits and Dex. Okay, then you'll probably... The way that it works in Ultra Sun and Moon and Sun and Moon is you have to collect cores off of the ground. And this is what it looks like. You start out with Dog. You start with Dog, and then you can get this. You can get this giant man. Oh, true. What's replaced with totem stickers? I totally forgot about that. Oh, that means you're not gonna be doing that anyways, because you're playing Ultra Sun and Moon, right? I still don't even have Golden Go. It's so easy to get. It's so easy to get. Until I am fine paced. Until the room stinks? Stinks! Until it stinks! What happened to good morning? What happened to how do you do? What am I gonna do with your day? Stinks. That's it, chat. I'm introducing a new part of stream. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I need to figure this out. It's very important, I promise you. This is gonna be the fastest Photoshop you're ever gonna see, chat. Just wait. One second. You guys having a good day? You guys having a fun time today? You look nice. You look really nice today. Okay. Do one of these.
Johnstone May, I have a secret to share with you. I'm dying and you must protect my legacy. Please spread the word. I just love big booty Latinist John. Cardiac arrest. I mean, and you must be Paravid vive to spread the to share British.
I don't know if I need to share that. I don't know if I need to share that with anybody. I don't know what's going on anymore, chat. I don't know what's happening. All I know is that I'm almost done. I'm almost finished. Okay. And then hold on. Hold. This will be important later. This will be very important later, I promise. Okay. Baby, why are you crying to me? Why are you crying, baby? Okay. Baby wants out. Baby's not getting out. Okay, chat. We have a new dedicated piece of stream lore. For any time that you guys do something bad, I'm going to be sending you here. No, that's not it. I literally just made it. I legit just made it. Where is it? Is it here? Okay. Chat, anytime you guys are really bad, I'm sending you here. Pookie's Timeout Corner. This is where you guys are, when you guys are very bad, you go sit in the corner. Because you're naughty. You're real no, it's not hot. No, it's Pookie's, because you're in timeout. I'm putting you in your place. It's cause it's a place where you go to think. I'm done playing with you. Not.
Put us in our place, you woo.
I legit headbutted my controller and it turned off. Oh my god, I just I just disconnected the battery. Also, you can see a giant mark on my forehead. I didn't actually mean to do it that hard. I promise you I can control my emotions. Jeez. Yeah, sorry. The Pookie timeout corner, I'm very passionate about it, as you can tell. Bro is the master of turning things off. You're a Twitch chatter. You haven't turned anything on other than your computer. If you want to talk about other prepositions, you can't even turn anything in. Mrs. Robinson says you have an F in Algebra 2. And you're 26. It's time to graduate, buddy. Super senior. Flittle. Is that from experience? No. No. I did in my school, I think I had a super senior. Or a super senior. I forget. I'm pretty sure that I did. Should I start packing? My flight is in 2 hours. Chad, if you're to go on a trip, how prepared are you for the trip? It kind of depends. It kind of depends on where I go. Like with Worlds, because you know, it was in Hawaii, I was packed 2 days before I left. My last trip, I packed 3 hours before I walked out the door. To be fair though, it was like a duffel bag, so it wasn't anything crazy. Am I a day flyer or a night flyer? I'm like early morning. I'm like really early morning arrival, and then I'm a late night departure. That way I can get home and go straight to bed and wake up like nothing happened. I'm packing a day before with a checklist and a mission. Nerd! I thought that was shiny for a second there. No, I do the same thing. I make like a little notes app thing where I write down all the things that I check them off before I walk out the door. just so I can feel a little bit seen, this is a fellas exclusive question because men are notably less organized than women are. So
Stinky Binky.
is that me? Am I Stinky Binky? Fellas, can I get a smile in chat? If your notes app, if you open up your notes app on your phone, it is just filled with random notes of just things that you don't need anymore. It's like you went to the grocery store, you needed 3 things, you wrote that down and never deleted the note. And then you have one where you're ranking fun words. And then you have one that's like, here are my New Year's resolutions, but you wrote them in March. Like, I can pull up mine. Actually, let me find out what are the past 5... Where's my phone? Oh, I threw it. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, Stinky Rat. Hey. Well, he is stinky. I mean, look at him. Okay. Past 5 notes in my notes app. Day plans. Just day plans, like trying to organize stuff, like planning a trip to NAIC, planning another trip, and then I had a note to call my HOA. This next one, chat? It just says WD-40. Because I need to go to the store to buy WD-40.
Hello, John. You're looking pretty buff today, is what I would have said if hit the gym consistently, just like how you like to hit things out of frustration. JK, you do look buff. Did you lather your giant dome with something? Haha, stay up, son. Obama out.
Shut up, bro. Shut up. This one is also, my next one is a password that I just never put into my password manager. And then a giant list of things to do in Atlanta. And then I have another one from, this was from April, and it says toothbrush. Because I wanted a new toothbrush. And I bought it. Have I done all the Atlanta things? No, I've never been to the World of Coke. I've never been, but I will probably go end of this month? Maybe? Did you buy one? I did. And I used it. Just once. I used it though. Yeah, the World of Coke, it's like $20, and it's just a tour to see everything inside, like the history of Coca-Cola. And that's it. And then you get to try fun drinks. And I think that's the entire trip. We love an oral hygiene king. Okay, let's be honest with ourselves, chat. I'm about to out a whole bunch of you. Type 1 if you floss every single day. I do. Look at all these little liars. Look at all of these little liars. Okay, that's looking more realistic. I guarantee you, if there's a dentist in chat, they're shaking their head. They're like, there's no shot that's true. Wait, lovers. Wait. Gay lovers. Shout out to women and lesbians. I only mouthwash is crazy. Best streamer ever. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. I missed you yesterday. Yeah, Chad. I was just having a not so. What's that book? What's her name? Judy. Judy and her not so good super sucky day. What was the name of that book? Judy Patootie. What was her name? Rudy Judy and the 10-foot booty. What was her name? Judy Jones. Judy B. Jones. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Thank you guys for helping. Chad, I live in Atlanta. I've seen it. I've seen a 10-foot. She did not make it through the doorway. That's for sure. Yeah, everything went wrong. Except when I was golfing, chat, I actually felt good. I felt like I was not good at golf, but I was hitting. I almost hit the fence in the back. Dyna Gluteus Max. I'm not looking that up. I'm not. We're glad your hot date went well. Yeah. Yeah, it was really nice. Yeah, it was a really nice hot date that I went on, everybody. Yeah, it was, I went with, it was like 7-ish friends. And only some of us did the golfings, but yeah, it was a good time. We went for like an hour and a half, just hung out. Is that because it was hot outside and there was a date on the calendar? Rose joke did not land. Good afternoon. Hey! Hey! I would like to know your dream travel destination in the world you want to go to. Idaho. I eat a lot of potatoes, chat. I need to know where they came from. See, here's the thing, is Japan... Yeah, it's definitely Japan, but I'm trying to think of a less obvious answer. And maybe you guys can give me some insight. Because there was like, if I were to ever take a trip and let, you know, like if it was ever like, you know, ooh, just me and a baddie in this hypothetical scenario. I'm trying to think of where it would be. Cause like I saw pictures last night of, she is on tilt right now. She's floating. All right, carry on. I saw photos last night of Bali and it looks really pretty, but apparently it's like, it's, you can't drink the water there or else you get like poisoned. And I feel like that, there's so many ways, you have to drink water. You know, I don't want to have to, yeah, the Bali belly, what does that entail? What happens? I'm not gonna go, but like, what's that about? I don't know, chat, put me on. What's a cool place to go to? The Mall of America. I don't want to travel to a mall. I've already got some good malls in I almost said New Hampshire, which is definitely not true, but in Georgia. Because you got Lenox, which is not safe, but it's a mall that has a lot of nice stuff in it. And then you have I have the Mall of Georgia, which is also nice. Oh, they're gone. The Philippines? I would dabble with the Philippines. Your stream, John, your stream yesterday was fire. Really liked when you played Wii Sports Resort. Chat, did you watch Kiefer last night? I've never played Wii Sports Resort, chat. Never in my life have I booted up that video game. Never had it as a kid. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. No. That's a crime? Chat, have you played Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire? Didn't think so. Oh, you have? Oh. Have you ever played Picross S5? There's no way you've all played it. Okay, well, what's the first puzzle? What is the image that you make off of the first puzzle? It's an alien. And you would only know that if you were a real Picross S5 fan, like I am. Pickle. You're an alien? How? Go ahead, share. Share with the class. How in the world am I an alien? Cyber, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Gothita, please, one of you? No. Yeah, Philippines would be cool. I think it'd be nice to do a little bit of traveling. Like, I know that I do travel. Like, every single month for probably the rest of this year, I'm going to be traveling somewhere. But it's, except for New Orleans, I have been to all of those locations. So it'd be cool to go to some place kind of special. Yeah. What's the target? Dat. The glare on your head is clearly you getting messages from the mothership. The only glare I'm seeing, chat, is my immaculate skin. Back of the line, buddy. What's your favorite country in Europe? I don't know. Oily? Bro's never heard of serum. I'm trying to think. I guess, like, I can admire ones that I've never been to. Because I've only been to 3. No, I haven't. I haven't really traveled, chat. Just for a frame of reference, how many countries have you been to, chat? I guarantee you there's somebody in here who's a travel enjoyer, and they've been to like 25. Travel maxing, as they call it. 12. Yeah, that's crazy. I've been to 5. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. Because I've been to, obviously, US, Canada, England, Ireland, Wales. And Bermuda. Does Bermuda count? I feel like I've asked this to you guys before. Does Bermuda count as a, is that a country or is it just a surrounding area? Did I solve the mystery? Yes. Can't tell you though. I signed an NDA. Yeah, but it'd be cool to go. I don't know. I think it would be neat to do like a day or a two in like Mexico or something like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of videos that I see about Mexico makes me not want to visit it, but maybe there are just some certain places I just shouldn't go. but aside from that, I'm sure that it's probably great. I would not trust you in Mexico. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Why wouldn't you trust me in Mexico? The tourist areas are super safe.
Hey John, you looking real pooky today. Take a prime on me.
You get to go into Pookie's timeout corner, but for a good reason. For a great reason. You can be there. This is Pookie's timeout corner for when you're feeling real Pookie. Wine on. Thanks for the 6 months. What's your favorite type of wine?
Loved seeing you play Skyrim the other day. Hope you find every shiny ever today.
We already have one. We're already up. Lily Volty, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. We got 2 timeout corners? No, it's just multi-purpose. I was going to bring up
yesterday's stream.
Okay. All right. Not nice. Abyss, thanks for the 10 months. Chat, I had a bad day yesterday. You guys don't care? Type 1 if you care about me. Type 2 if you don't care. And you think Pookie Kiefer is better. Wait, I like Pookie. I like Pookie, so that's fine. No. Nope. Have we been using sandwiches? Yes. And I have 10 minutes left. If we can just get it now, we can walk out of here confident. The next hunt after, I guess I will let you guys pick. Nimmy, I don't want to see Kermit. I don't want to see anybody do that, to be honest with you. I hope it's Dynamo. We do have an electric outbreak that is right over here. Why do you have left? A thought piece for the evening, everybody. Why do we have it? Why can't everything go right? If I made an epic edit of you, would you share it on stream? I'm a little bit scared, but yes. Yep, I would. I would probably have Emily look at it beforehand, but yes. Yeah, I was gonna talk about the TikTok comments, because now you can post pictures in your replies. And it's one of those things where they are regulated, but boy, some of them are...
Have you considered doing
tiptoeing.
a Pokemon Pinball Pokedex video?
Yes. Yeah, because I don't think a lot of people know or care about it. And it's a really interesting Pokedex. And it's actually, it would be the first ever skill-based Pokedex that I would ever have to do. It's not luck-based, it's just, or like, you know. I can plan stuff out, but it doesn't really do much. Hunting for Gothorita isn't skill-based. No, it's knowledge-based. And I know that the shiny is not present right here. Because if you don't know, Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire has the entire Pokedex in it. Like, it's I believe that it is the Ruby and Sapphire Pokedex. So it's 202 Pokemon that you can get. And there's like four special ones that you can go for. And you have to get them by hatching eggs. You have to get it by doing a random, like, encounter. A whole bunch of stuff. And then there's like special boss mini games that you need to do. There's Glorp maxing. There's Pickle. And all of the Pokemon have their own special sprites and everything. Like they put in a ton of detail into that game. I think it would be a fun little quick video to throw together. I would have to be good at it. And I have played it a little bit recently, but like, I don't think I'm necessarily good at it. I love the Steel Basketball. Yeah, that one's pretty fun.
Balls.
I've never played or seen gameplay of the first Pokemon Pinball, though. Is that on NSO? Do you transfer the Monster Ruby and Sapphire? No. No, it's its own game. You and quick video should not be in the same sentence. I know. But I mean, I think I could beat that game in a week. It's a pretty straightforward game for the most part. Wait. Oh, I found it. Okay, cool. It was hiding in the grass. There we go. All right, we've got that done. This entire line is done. We can move on to something way easier, way more simple. I mean, she's pretty. She's so pretty. Okay. That wasn't terrible. Almost an hour and a half and we got both of them. Crit. Never mind. Can you re-encounter it? No, I'm scared. Wait, don't cry. No. Don't be sad. No, you want to be on the team so bad. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a good time. Stop! No! I feel like I'm gonna be nice. I offer so much. He doesn't know they're fake? Wait, what do you mean? No, those are real tears, everybody. Those are real. Perfect. And with that, chat, we now have 100 shinies in this challenge. But we still have a lot more to catch today. Wait, that part's going in the video, everybody. That part's gonna go in the video. That's why I said it that way, because it's really good. It's a really good segue to the next part of the video, everybody. And now you're gonna keep watching and you'll be like, oh my god, that's super exciting, that's super cool. Horses. Okay, so I have 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes. Are there any other psychic types that I need in this entire challenge? Muna. That's not in this game. Okay. I'm happy to announce that was the last psychic type that we need to get in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I know you guys have been really waiting for that big moment. So, what we can do now, chat, do you want me to... See, the outbreak for Electric, there is an outbreak that's right here. It's in the water though, and so I feel like that's not really worth it. I'm down to do this Pokemon, just not in the water. So let's just see if there's anything here. Actually, let's just check the other biome. Another one I need to go for. I need to go for a Sawaddle in the Apple Hills. I don't know. Let me do a poll. Let me see what you guys want to do. All of these, chat, are hard. Every single one is. Every last one. In the meantime, we can all sit in the Pookie corner. Oh, wait. Never mind. We can't. I'm sorry. Oh, true. Solosis is psychic. I forgot about that. That's a great point. But I can do a bug sandwich, and we can get an outbreak inside the Chargestone Cavern. Because I think I've hunted Joltik before. Or did I accidentally find one in a video? I kind of forget. I forget what the lore is behind that, to be honest with you. But yeah. Anyways. Okay, we'll go for Joltik. We will go for Joltik. What I'm going to do is... yeah, we'll just go here. It's fine. That's true. Yeah, chat, the Friend Safari weekend is coming up. If you have not joined the Discord to submit your friend code, you can game with a whole bunch of other people, add people through it. When is that? There's only so much I can do to help, brother. There's only so much I can do. Okay, let me save. Bug okay, I typed in bug sandwich and I straight up just got a photo of a bug sandwich. Just imagine a BLT with a bunch of crickets in it. It's just a photo of a BLT, or like one of those club sandwiches with 3 slices and just filled. Which bug? Crickets. Crickets. Oh. Yummy, cherry tomatoes. I love cherry tomatoes. Wait, Chad, I kind of want a popsicle. Just can't eat that on stream, but I'm just letting you know that I want one. Enjoy fruit, thanks for the 7 months. Sure you can? No, I get like kind of...
Bruv. 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 Bruv.
Bitter and spicy. Thanks for the 7 months. Hold on. Let me do. I need to do this correctly, chat. I need to do this correctly. Give me a second. If we're gonna be making this sandwich, we gotta make it right. Okay.
That was funny. Again.
Bruv. 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 I get ahoy. Hi. Oi, I.
Baby!
Oh,
Baby, that's my chair, baby! Let baby have the chair. Okay, fine. Baby, come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. I had to put him on it. What? Yeah. What? What, honey? Oh, chat. Baby wants the spins. That's why he, baby. Baby! Oh, can you knock it out? Is that what it is? Oh, he couldn't get out. His brother shut the door behind him. That's not my fault. His brother left and then shut the door. Okay. So I should only get Joltik from doing this. You guys think it's worth doing an outbreak?
Hello John, get that shiny, boy. Chairs. Porygon. Cardiac arrest.
Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Just to give you a frame of reference, this is what we're looking for. What I will say, Chad, is if you like shiny hunting, this will be way easier to see on the Switch 2. It will be way easier to see on the Switch 2. So it's gonna be a little bit more radioactive looking. Why? Okay, you see, this is what it's supposed to look like in game, chat. Let me show you what it looks like in game now. You see how you can barely make the outline? They love you. I would eat every single one. I would. Every single one. You think Tauros will be easier to see? No, that's like a lighting engine thing. Not a resolution thing. Yeah, because I just don't... I don't know, because I don't remember doing this hunt. Whoa, whoa, oh, he's yumping! He's yumping! Oh, he's walking. Okay, that's nice.
Spiders be yumping.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it might be better to do an outbreak. Because then I'll be able to see all of them together. Because one big issue with hunting in Chargestone Cave... One big issue with hunting in Chargestone Cave is that they're all different colors. Like, depending on where you are. Like, I can see that all of these are the same color, right? But if I go over here and I get a little bit closer over here, they start to change different colors. You see how this one's a little bit lighter than this one? Do you want a free shiny Metagross or a Greninja? Wait, why can't I have both? Plot twist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, chat. We're gonna do one little hack. Just look away. Just don't look. Hold. Oh, nothing. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, fantastic. I think maybe I have to be a little further away for it to appear. We'll see. You guys excited for Mario Kart World? I think it's gonna be really fun. Oh! Wow, that was fast. There you go. That was real fast. Oh, it's over here. Oh. Okay. And it's down. Is it down below? Oh no, I think it's up here. I guess we'll have to see. I don't know if it's actually over here. What do you think of Legends? I don't know because I haven't played it. Should be fun though. Should be fun. We'll have to see. I'm hoping it's not insanely battle heavy. Who's your main gonna be? It will probably be King Boo. King Boo. Wait, what's the big cactus? Like the desert cactus? What's that thing's name? Pokey. Oh yeah, cause of Pokey Pummel. Yeah. Yeah, cause it's like Pokemon. Pokemon guy. Yeah, I'll go for that. Other than that, I have no idea. I don't really know much about the game, which is... I don't know, we'll just see. Mew is slow, use a Lottie. Well, I guess you could say that I'm using Mew a Lottie. Okay. This is... How many hours do I have left? Hopefully, hopefully more than hours. Go to the timeout corner. Hey everyone, hey! Hey, I'm over here now. Okay. See, I think that they might be spawning, like the area is down here where they're actually appearing, not up here. I'm just waiting, I'm knocking out more to figure it out. We'll see. We'll see what the lore says. All right. I miss it when you used to. Used to what? What did I used to do? Oh, he's going! Oh, he's going! Be good? Chat, I found 2 shinies today. Be funny? Dare I do it to them, chat? Do I try and find one funny message in their comments? Do I try and find one singular funny message? I have plenty. John plays other games. Okay, this is when I was playing Skyrim. I have a Ziploc bag. That was your highlight. That was your highlight of the day, is that you said you had a Ziploc bag. That was your big takeaway from that day, is that you have a Ziploc bag. Hold on. Wait, oh, this is a big talking day. Hold on. Calling you sexy with the way. I'm just gonna keep hunting everybody. No! You made me leave my friend code, you idiot! Mods, ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy right now. God, it's so annoying. I haven't leaked my friend code in so long. Now I'm just gonna get 600 friend requests. I'm not gonna add you. Don't do it. Just don't do it. I don't want to be your friend anyway. Oh! Oh my goodness, I can't wait to knock all of these out. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Oh, up. What do you think Joltik sounds like? Samuel L. Jackson. Crazy ego on this guy thinking we want to be his friend. Okay, just to put in perspective, chat, there will be people who will add the mods on Discord to be able to add me on Discord. I don't think what I'm saying is outrageous. Because the only people that can add me on Discord chat are friends of friends. And so people will add, wait. They'll add one of the mods to ask a question, and then they'll be friends, and then they'll ask me to be friends with them. So here's the thing, chat. Fun fact, I think that all of the Joltik are down below. I think they're in this room. Which I don't know if that's better or not. I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see. He had to go to the bottom. Fitting. What is fitting for what? Maybe this isn't the right place. Yeah, there were more above. It's just the, I was not getting the bonus for knocking them out. You're a bottom, John, and you're not subbed. You're at the bottom of the chat. Who's next? I feel like this is the right spot. I'm sub, can I still be a bottom? Yeah, if you'd like to, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it spawns near the big rock. Yeah, because I definitely would have gotten a notification by now that I've knocked out. Never mind. I thought I knocked out a bunch of them. I really thought I was zooming. I'm sorry. Flav, thanks for the 8 months.
You thought wrong.
Wow. Easiest trick in the book. We got him, chat. All right. On an unrelated note, once again, I was contacted for it was a TikTok, and they said Gay Xander would love this. This was yesterday. I don't entirely remember what the TikTok was, but it was like, hey, send this to your really gay friend. And then it's like a guy in his car, and he's like, ooh, you're so gay, and everyone knows. That was pretty much the majority of it. that was really the entire thing, actually. No. I made the video, okay, guys. I made it. That was me. Sorry. No, Jolting, don't do it. Don't do it. Thank God we saved it. That would have been bad. I feel like I need to see a video of a shiny Joltik in Scarlet and Violet to understand what I'm looking for. On the upside, visually consistent. Like I can see. I could also try the method. Isn't there a method where if more than 15 spawn, then one of them is shiny? Like 15 Pokemon have to spawn, but shinies don't count. That's also going to get removed at a certain point. You'd be able to have to count? Right. I can count to 16, chat. I'm not trying to brag, but if you gave me the time, I could count to 1,000,000. I could. Sorry, with 100 bits. I'm curious, can you only get Sinistea in genuine form shiny? No, you can get both. If anything, the phony one's the more common. Wait, how long would it take to count to 1,000,000? How much is 1,000,000 seconds in years? Mods, can you look into that? 1,000,000 seconds in years. 12 days? Yeah, but what's that in years? I like basing my metrics on years. Okay, can you put that into a fraction now? Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Which pursuit should I hunt in Sword and Shield? You should do the one that I'm planning on doing, which is Clink. That's next on the list. Okay, I think I have like one more status thing in the top right before I'm good and I can just start. We can experiment. I think it will be very hard to see this, but I will try. I'll do my darndest. Say something nice about the Clink line. I have nothing bad to say about it at all, other than it's a little bit tiny. I don't think that's... Okay, now we're good, now we're good, now we're good. Cause like, wait, do you think if I run around as Pickle, I'd be good? Hold on, let's try something here. Like, what's the best angle to get this done? Like, if I stand right here, right? Oh, there's no way I'm seeing it. No, I know you can knock out shrines in synchro. I'm aware. I'm saying from this distance, will I see all of them? 1, 2, 3. 3. There's 3 of them. Okay. Well, that's not very helpful. Oh, there's one over there. Like this is my closest zoom that I can have, chat. Okay, well I can tell this one's blue, right? Because it's supposed to be Orpal. We just gotta get real up close and personal. Okay, you can very clearly tell that those are blue, right? And this is a Dynamo. See ya. Oh, no, no! No. Yeah, it's a little bit more of like a radioactive yellow. Let's see. Why is it called Dynamo Slime? Same reason they have Metatite Sweat. Tweaky. Also, I found a video of someone finding you if you want me to send. I can look it up. I've just like, hold on. Yeah, let me pull up a video of it and we'll get to the bottom of this. We'll see how hard I actually have to look. Jolting. Okay, wait a second. That is kind of bright. Wait, it's kind of like... No, I mean, if you compare it, this is the same lighting. That is pretty bright. What about this one? This is also a switch capture, so this doesn't help very much. Oh, it's like radioactive, chat. Okay, never mind. I think we're fine. I think we're totally fine. So I need to look super hard. I just need to be looking. It's like a little highlighter, yeah. Because like if it was here, I would see it. You know what I mean? Like out of all these, one of them would look a little bit different. That sounds good to me. Yeah, we do need 2 of them. Back to somebody saying that like I don't know if they were saying that I didn't like the Jolting line, but Galvantula is probably one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Thanks for keeping the Skyrim VOD up. Why would I take it down? No reason. I'm gonna put it on the VOD channel. I am. At some point. We're getting there. Wait, is this it? No, it's regular. Actually, let me pull up that picture again. Oh, I don't have it up. All right. That's fine. We'll probably play some more games in the future. What happened to SOS? We're gonna do that later. But for now, we're looking for Joltik. Yeah. No, I just kind of got overwhelmed with Skyrim, chat. Or I got overwhelmed with SOS. I wasn't like necessarily frustrated. I will say though, chat, you guys were not very helpful in that moment. Not that I needed your help in it, but I was trying to get it all situated to like figure out what we were doing for the stream, and you guys came swinging out of the gate. And it made me not want to shiny hunt, if I'm being totally honest with you. That is also partially why we played Skyrim. Am I crazy or are the colors changing? Now they're all yellow, like bright yellow. Oh no. Well, okay. Either way, I should still notice. Wait, now we can count. 5, 10, 14, 15. Okay, so there's 15 on screen. Yeah, so I didn't necessarily want to stream that day. And you know, you can say this is toxic, but I also knew that if I played Skyrim, the people who are huge trolls when I play Pokemon were not going to be there because they didn't care enough about me to watch that. And it worked. It actually worked out perfectly. Oh, look at them yump! Look at them all yump! Oh my god, I could take you all home! Or I could kill every single one of you. I won't, I'm just saying. I was just saying. It's a fact. What's the height on them? 0.2? Aren't they like 0.2 meter? How am I this fine day? I'm doing well. I'm chilling. I am currently staring. Wait, how good is the zoom now? It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Terrible. Teeny tiny. How much time do I have? 14 minutes, 13 seconds? 7. Oh, that's not good. You're looking for 1 or 2? I need 2. Yeah, it's another one of those things, like I said for Gotharita, where you see the first one, you're like, okay, I know what it looks like. Now I know what I need. And while I think I hunted this, or I did it accidentally. I just came across one. I should know once I see the first one. You haven't spell checked in a while. The reason why I haven't done any spell checks, chat, is because I want this video to be done. I do derail. However, if I derail in the spell check, we end up doing literally everything else. If you over Trubbish again, use Gengar. He resists poison and takedown because of type. We are hunting for Trubbish somewhere else. I kind of forget. What it is. Hello? Oh, sorry. Hello?
Hello, John. Barack Obama year. I am breaking my NDA and being clear to tell you I am a trainer in Pokemon Legends ZA.
No.
I will use.
Porygon.
Okay. That's not bad. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a great time, everybody. Where's the music? Oh. Okay. It was gone. But yeah, I would like to do more game. Wait. Is this it? Nope. No, I'm just crazy. Type 1 if you saw the vision. It looked it. It looked a little bit, like a teeny bit. I'm packed and I'm speed showering. 1 hour till boarding. I am worried for you. 1 hour until boarding and you're not even showered. Mimi. Okay, well, good luck. Showering in the airport? Wait, that's actually a great point, yeah. Did y'all get any shiny today? We have 2 so far. Lord, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Who showers in the airport? I don't know. I'm just trying to give advice here. You don't have to hate on the idea. Casey Neistat, I would believe that. Do you not shower? I only...
Have you ever done a shiny hunt using save states on the analog pocket instead of actually soft resetting?
What? How would that work? So... Is that not the exact same thing? No, I haven't. But wouldn't that do the same purpose? Like if you're soft resetting for a game and then you just use a save state, you're just basically soft resetting the game anyways. Oh, true. Yeah, that would still be the same. Yeah, none of that would work. I didn't even think about that. That's a great point. To answer your question, no. However, I did use my analog pocket yesterday. I did. It was fun. Pimped my ride, and now I gotta shower in my car. It makes me so sad. I know this is so obvious now that I'm older, but it's crazy that that entire show was fake. Like every single one was fake. Like the setup for it, the cars were not actually finished. It was just reality TV. But and you know, in my defense, when I was younger, I thought all reality TV was real. I don't know if that's a canon event for people or people just kind of know, but I didn't know that. And I was watching Jersey Shore. I'm like, oh my god, this is all really happening. It wasn't really happening. They did go to Italy though. That did happen for sure. That absolutely happened. That's wrestling? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair for sure. We have 2 minutes. It should be like neon when I find it. And once we get these 2 done, we can do something easier. Like Dynamo. No, like Swaddle. Swaddle should be really, really, really easy. I have hunted that before. It was in my scrapped video that I did. Chad, are you into wrestling? I've only gone to 2 events in Atlanta. Like the past 2, I think I went to. I'm not really tapped into it, but it was cool to go. I'm sure some people were irritated that I went not being like a fan of it, but it was fun. It was fun to watch.
Do you think Machop has to find his underwear before he can evolve? Or is it part of its body?
That is a fantastic question. I would like to think that it comes with the evolution, like they like fuse to his body. Yeah, it could be his skin. Yeah, it's probably, but then it turns into a champion's belt. Because it's Machamp. Machampion? That's the full government first last, Machampion. Mavis. Mavis Champion is actually the full name, now that I remember it. Champ, thanks to the 4 months of tier 3. I appreciate, hold on, okay, we're good. Hi, Ludo. Hey. Hi, my name's Craig. Chat, you guys all can't be named Craig. There's no way this is true. It's at least once a stream, one person is here named Craig, and I don't think that that's statistically possible. Wait, do any of you have my name? Type one of your names John. Surely there's got to be another John in this chat. What is... Oh, it's a chessman. Oh. Okay, well that was just a waste of one because I still have to keep my everything. Okay. Okay, type one if your name is Malibu. There's no shot that's true. Oh yeah, this is cucumber, pickle, cherry. Sweet, and bitter. My name is John. If John is pronounced and written completely different than how yours is, I'll take it. That's close enough to me. Oh, upside down. Oh. Another one.
Howdy, John. Did you see the new Switch's gameplay someone made about our recently link?
I'm so nice to you guys. I'm so nice to you. Every stream, I'm so nice to you. Thanks to the 300 bits, I appreciate it. I was excited to see it. King Crest, thanks for the 38 months of Prime.
Get clowned on Lamau.
Ice cream! Ice cream! I love ice cream! Guys, say ice... Never mind, I can't do that bit. Showered, eating breakfast, and then calling an Uber. Wait, so you made fun of me for drinking a soda in the shower? Or eat... No, wait, it was eating a burger. Yeah, you clowned me for eating a burger in the shower, but you ate breakfast in the shower. Very interesting. I ate breakfast in my kitchen. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Chat, you've never had a shower burger? Yeah, what if the shower is in the kitchen? That's a good point. Yeah, you didn't say where you were taking your shower. You could have. Maybe you were in the sink, Nimmy. Who knows? I'm just gonna run it. Pickle. 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 Type 1 if you had a shower cry this morning. I'm in the toilet just swimming around. I never know what to expect next from you. I don't, ever. I have no idea. I didn't have a shower. Oh, whoa. It gave me egg power. I don't think I've ever got egg power 3. Egg power 3 is crazy. Crazy mode. I just followed because he missed the top bun. Egg boy gets egg power. You know what? I'm gonna say something brave. This might be the whitest thing I say all day. I like egg salad sandwiches. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. There's something about it. There's something about it. Like if I'm being honest with you, it's not good.
Alright, John, I'll link the road by the link.
Yeah, that's why I'm not live, because I be farting. For real. I want to eat Spheal. Stay away from my Pokemon. In what realm? In what? How? Chat. Type 1 if you ever cut a cherry tomato and it went. One cherry tomato, 2 salty herba mystica. I don't want to do that because then I'm using too much herba mystica. What attempt is this? Why are you using a cherry tomato instead of a regular tomato? Because I won't get the right power. It's all about the power, chat. I'm allergic to tomatoes. Can you do Shining and Humongo power? Unfortunately, I understand what you're cooking up. It wouldn't make a big difference. It wouldn't. I would love to see large Joltik bouncing everywhere, but it would not work. No, I got it this time. Watch. I'm confident. I've learned from my mistakes. I have to build like a safety net. Watch this. Cucumber. This is my cucumber guard. Little white boy can't even make a sandwich. I'm not little. I may be white, and I may be a boy, but I'm... Why your sentence, I can't even read it. I can't normally read, but I can't read yours. He's 5'2" and proud of. I'm 5'3", chat. Pran, 60, 11 months of Prime.
Do you ever get cuteness aggression? It is where something is so cute you just want to bite it. Not even to hurt. Just chomp.
So cute, I want to bite it. I don't think so.
Step aside and let a real sandwich making professional make this sandwich.
SpongeBob. No, but never mind. Can't say that. No, I haven't, chat. I haven't. I've never seen something so. Why are they shifting? Why are they shifting? Okay, I just need to make this instantly. This is stupid. What cherry tomatoes are these? Physics? Physics. What physics just played? Well, also, why do I have to grab everything like and go? Why can't I just go? Boop, like I just put it on top of the sandwich instead of rocketing it gravity style. The influence of Salt Bay. That's actually such a great point. Isn't his restaurant like kind of eh? That's what I heard. That was the lore. However, the next gen Pokemon, it has something better than this sandwich making. No, I just hope that I can make a sandwich.
W lore.
Boss, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Chad, if you were to make your own sandwich at home, like you're gonna go out on a nice little picnic, what's your loadout? Like, I want you to get real honest with me. What are you making? Cheese ham, that's it? Just cheese, ham, and bread. Bread. You guys suck so much. No! No! I am fine. I'm wasting the salty over Mystica. I'm wasting the salty. I'm just doing it. I don't care anymore. Piku. No, I'm not playing Skyrim. Is this the new bit? Anytime there's a minor inconvenience, you think I'm going to immediately boot up Skyrim? Does John rage quit this sandwich? Okay, well, now that you've made a prediction, I have to prove my worth. Oh, banh mi? Oh, now we're talking. Stack the cucumber and pickles. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm using my pickle pick. I'm putting my pickle in the sandwich. Cucumber. 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 Pickle. 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 Tomato. 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 Oh my god, that's harder than the shiny. That was harder than getting the shiny. See, this is what I was looking for. Mayo, honey ham, pepper jack cheese, chopped lettuce, chopped tomato, bread and butter pickles, toasted bread, onion, banana peppers, honey mustard on mustard. That's what we're talking about. That's the type of grub I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. Struggled with 7 months.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Oh.
This is sending me into cardiac arrest.
Okay. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. No. Po' boys go crazy. You ever had like a Cajun shrimp po' boy? Whoever created that with tongue, passionately. Soft shell crab, right there. You could have done.
You could have done it with 1 set cherry tomato and 2 salty.
2 salty what? 2 salty what? We'll never know. Except 300. When John makes sandwich for Bug Boy, I'm not watching all that, little bro. We need to focus. We need to focus. So I guess the day and night, it does make a big difference in what we can see and what we can't see. So that's gonna be a little bit tough. Getting into Uber. You should ask if you can drive. Oh. Or, Nimmy, you want to put my stream on speaker, and we'll just try and like make the most insane comments. There's no way the Earth is round. There's no way. People, do your research. There's no chance. All right. I think the Earth is donut shaped. Now I'm hungry. I'm down for a little. Wait, chat. Should I order the crumble cookies of the week and we review them, and definitely leave positive comments on it and constructive criticism? Surely it's a good idea.
Cheers!
Shire, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Shout out to chairs. Man, I love chairs. I feel like they're spawning less. Crumble is closed on Sunday? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I've only been there once. Okay, we'll just get Chick-fil-A instead. We'll just review their cookies. Chick-fil-A would never let me down. What? Go to Hobby Lobby? Okay, all right, guys, let's go to Hobby Lobby instead. You can get lost in there. You can get lost in there big time. What Pokemon do you need? There's like 50. I can't list them all off, but we're looking for Joltik right now. That's the gamer grind. Oh, Hobby Lobby's closed today too? There's nothing open anymore these days. Jeez. Chat, type one if your parents ever left you at a store. Like you went shopping with a parent and they just straight up left you there. My mom left me in the cart at a grocery store. Like I couldn't get out. I was just stun locked in the middle of the cart corral. Stop trauma dumping? No, it was awesome. I felt like I was on a roller coaster. Yo, I love your videos. Hey, I love you.
Oh!
Imagining full-size John in a cart. I could try. It wouldn't go well, but I could definitely try. Bro, stop yumping. Leave me alone. Yeah, it was before. There was one time though that she left me. I think I went to like Walmart with her or something. And she straight up just left. She just left without me, and I didn't have a phone or anything, and so I just had to stand there outside and wait. She came back like 20 minutes later. She went home, chat. She went all the way home and then realized that she left her poor baby boy at the entrance to Walmart. What's there between the shiny and the normal? It's like a little bit radioactive. Well, hopefully we'll see it when it appears. Wait, hold on, let's count. Okay. I couldn't count all that. I'm gonna take a nap. All right, see ya. You're definitely in your late 20s, that's for sure. If you don't know, chat, when you get into your late 20s, you start valuing the midday nap. It makes a big difference in your day to day. Like if you have a day where you wake up, you can wake up at a reasonable time. 9 p.m. Whoa, you can wake up at 9 a.m. You wake up at 9, wait. Oh, that's it for sure. Oh, that's absolutely it. That's it without a doubt. If it isn't, chat, I'm gifting 5,000 subs. I did not have the money for that, thank God. Luxury ball. Look at him. Okay, he doesn't look. It really is the outer, not the eyes or the what do they call those? Hands. Chat, am I colorblind? He doesn't look green at all. It's like neon yellow, yeah. Joltik's the best baby to go in for synchro mode. This is very tempting. This is very tempting. I'm just gonna catch it now, by the way. I understand it. No, I don't. I don't understand it at all. Rota, thanks for the 2 months.
Johnston dummy, Johnston dummies, Johnston dummy, Johnston dummies, Johnston dummy.
Imagine I blew that thing up. Does it make more sense to put Joltik in the friend ball? I mean, he's not my friend. No, I want the timer ball for it. Easy. Okay. Please synchro with it. I'm still going to, I have to find another one, but I do have to find another one. Perfect, thank you, Emily. Okay. No horse lore. No horse lore today. None. Zero lore. And we're gonna be doing nicknames in a little bit too. Wait. No. Wait, you know what I can do now? Oh, now I can see it. Now I can use it as a reference. Why not take it out of your party? Horse.
John, I am doing my first Masuda hunt for Badu in BDSP, because that's the only game I have. I feel like such a gamer.
Hey, well, good luck. It's gonna be a little bit of a grind, I'm not gonna lie to you. However, I think the hatching animation for BDSP is like kind of cool. Was the lore with not evolving the horse? Because if I evolve it, I'll have 2-Zeb Strika, and then I will have to find another Blitzel. You might be saying, why not remove it from the party? I still like horses. Wait, do I travel, chat? Do I travel with it? Let's see. Why not? Everybody, yump! Listen to the little taps. Oh my God, he's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. Can't wait to eat him. Oh, ran one over. All right. That was really noticeable though. Oh. Ew, he shot his gunk on me. What the heck? Looks like that one Digimon. Which one? Karibo? Oh, that's Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, well, but I mean, kinda, in a way.
Is he always like this?
Guys, I just got a shiny. Why aren't you supporting? Be like, oh, John, finish strong, please. I sent in DM. I'm scared to check your DMs. I'm gonna be honest with you. And it's, you know, there's always a good reason. There's always a good reason to be scared to check your DMs. I'm not gonna show you what she sent me before, chat. I'm just gonna show you what she sent me and we're just gonna move on. This is what she sent me before. Yup, that does kind of look like Joltik. There's not even a story I can do to segue out of that one, chat. Alright. Worm. Wait, doesn't that evolve into like a giant woman? John, if you don't start shiny hunting, we're just going to leave. Wait, wait, you know what would be crazy? What if you just left? Whoa, that was a crazy twist. What the heck? All right. It's a cat? Oh. Oh. What's the one that turns into the fairy woman? What's that? Is that Agumon? Gatomon? No, Patamon. Patamon is like the little gerbil, and then it shapeshifts into a woman. I don't understand how that works. I've never seen that happen before. What do you think I would shapeshift into if I was or like what would I shapeshift from? Let's say I'm the final form, which would be very disappointing, but like what if I was, like what would the base form be? Someone said a woman. Can I get a trans plink for that? That's absurd, chat. That's absurd. A stone with googly eyes. Well, that's lame. A pet rock. I don't want to be a Digimon anymore. I'm gonna say something that's gonna make some people upset if you're a Digimon enjoyer. But maybe this is a common take. Digimon's theme song, it's up there in one of the not good ones. It's the same thing over and over. You pass the shiny, clip or ban, everybody. Present the clip or you're banned. Let's see it. Yeah, because it's just Digimon, digital monster, Digimon are the champions. And then they just do that like 6 times, and then they're like, okay, we're done saying that, and now you can watch the show. Digimon, digital monsters. You should listen to the Digimon Frontier. Okay, actually, how about this, chat? What is the best Pokemon theme song? And before anybody wants to clap back, there are some not good ones, chat. Don't worry. I know. There are some not good ones. Yes, that's right, Coop. That is the correct right answer in this opinion. Johto and it's not close. That's right, everybody. Johto Journeys is that is
Life
number
has
1.
Been so busy lately I missed my 8th or 9th month anniversary in a row. I'm sorry. Crying face emoji.
No,
crying
no,
face
don't
emoji.
cry. Don't cry. I appreciate it. The question is what's second? Because yeah, I would say Advanced Battle is probably... Johto 1 is so trash. Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. Make their way to the top of the hill. Each time you try, it's gonna get a little bit better. Each day you'll climb one more step up the ladder. It's a whole new way. It's a whole new way to see. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude. And you still gotta catch 'em all. And be the best you can be. I don't know the second verse, I'll be honest with you. They played that at Worlds and I felt so stupid. I had no clue. Advanced Battle's really good. Oh, Oh, Master Quest? Yeah. Is that how you do karaoke? No, I typically do karaoke with a lot more alcohol. Black and white chat, that one was... Nope. Wait, what was the one after Galactic Battle? Wasn't there one with like Dimension in it or something like that? Something Dimension. Battle Dimension. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I remember that one being good, but I don't remember if I heard it. Orange Islands? I don't remember that at all. What's the one that's like, it's about him, there's about them, what's that one called? Sorry, I've only heard it a couple times, I just know the sounds of it. What's that one called? No, not Nickelback, no. 2 minutes from the airport? When does your flight take off? I'm actually getting worried for you. This is the Orange Island theme. Okay, let's check it out. Oh! This one isn't bad. Oh, wait, this part! Okay, yeah, this one's a banger. Never mind, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, Sinnoh League Victors, that's right. Yeah. That's kind of when I stopped watching Pokemon, like the anime. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. What's the, What's one that's like kind of a stinky one? What do you think is the least likable one? Out of all of them. Yeah. Actually, I don't want to play that one because I really don't like that one. It's on the back, right. Yeah, no, I'll just go back to it. I'll just go back to what we're doing. Okay, one thing I will say is that the first theme is better. Like the original Indigo League version, season 1, the Japanese version I think is better than the English one. Is that a hot take? There's nothing wrong with the first one. But I do really like the Japanese version, even though I do not understand a single word that is spoken. I really wish it was nighttime. I feel like it's impossible to see them now. They just blend right in. Oh wait, when you share locations with people, you can see their devices too. What the heck? Like you can see all their AirPods and everything? Crazy. Which black and white? It's the one where it's like, it's not always black or white. I don't know the what it is. I would be afraid to share my location with you because you would see all of the AirPods that I've ran through that I've just not deleted off of my phone. It's just a collection. It's just a graveyard of AirPods that I have attached to my Apple account. Is it more than 2? I think there's 4. I think there's 4 of them. Yeah. In my defense, one of them was not my fault. One of them was not my fault. I dropped my AirPods, which was not my fault. There was a strong gust of wind. Dropped them, and then they shot out under my friend's car, and he ran over them with horrible comedic timing. And so then I went and bought a new pair. And then that new pair, I went to a convention, and I thought I lost them, and so I went and bought a new pair, and then I found the second pair in my bag. And so then I had 2 pairs. And so then what happened after that one is last year I went to go see Point Crow, and I left them in my hotel. And so then I bought another pair. And you might be thinking, John, why didn't you had 2 pairs, why did you buy another pair when you could have just used the third one that you had? Okay, and you might say this is stupid, but the reason why I bought that one is because it had audio. The newest one has audio on it, so if you want to call it, it will make a dinging noise, and you can find it in your house. And that was very worth it to me. And I have not lost one since. And I'm a changed man. Have you found anything in this stream? Hating mentality. Don't they all do that? No, the other ones just vibrate. It will like vibrate on your phone if you're close by. What was the time frame you spent thousands on AirPods? Coop. Tens of thousands. I'm business class, so I'm done with TSA. Wait a second, first class? What? Okay. Slay. No, though all of those AirPods, I purchased them within the span of 5 years. Five years, I think. Yeah, first pair I bought was 2020. I have 4 minutes. I can't believe I'm running 3 sandwiches to do this one. Oh, this was a year? No! Get some Raycons. I don't know anything about Raycons, but aren't those just like... just sponsor thing? That's just like sponsor core? I don't know. I honestly think that... like, I am not an Apple defender, chat. I understand they're very overpriced, but I'm pretty sure that if you want wireless earbuds, AirPods are like, for what they offer inside of them, they are the top 3 like wireless earbuds that you can buy. I'm more of an Apple fan. Which one would you eat the most? Appleton. Yeah, it has to be Appleton. Which hurts me because I love him. I wouldn't want to eat Flapple. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of... I don't like that he presents his insides to me. Hydrapple looks like a chore. Appleton just looks like you could stick a spoon in the back of him and be good to go. Earbuds just fall out of my ears. Do all of them come with like the different sizes?
For it walk.
Logarithm, thanks to the 6 months. Because like when you buy AirPods, they come in 3 different ear tip sizes. Oh, that is the pros. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a good point. Huh? Is that it? No. Is it? Oh, no, that's Mew. No, that's Mew. I don't want that. I think when I go to the airport next, I'm going to bring the, Oh, it's still, like, pretty neon. No, can you stop? Can you stand? No, you're just causing a problem. Yeah, and look what happened. Look what happened to you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Again. I think I'm gonna start bringing, like, actual headphones on an airplane. The only issue is the headphones that I use, like the wireless ones, are the Sony XM4s or something like that. No, I don't want to buy the AirPod Maxes. I don't think that those are worth the money. I don't think those are worth it. Because they're what, $600, $700, something like that? What were you doing before, raw dogging? No, I would bring my AirPods. I'm just saying, like, I want to wear, like, full over-ear headphones when I'm on a plane. But Aura, I don't think they're worth it. I haven't used them. I don't know how they sound. But I know that the Sony XM4s that I have sound really good. And also, I already have a pair of headphones. The only issue is that I feel like my Sony headphones just die so fast. I don't know if I just got a faulty battery on mine, but they last so little time. Like, they will straight up last, I don't know, 30 minutes. I don't even think you can take a 30-minute flight. You know? That won't even get me halfway to my trip for NAIC. I guess I'll just have to look into that and see. We will see. I think my sandwich is up. Yeah. Okay. Well, I did not find it. Another sandwich will be made, chatters. And after we do that, I think we're gonna go for Sowaddle. I think that's the game plan.
Month 6 of seeing if Church Boy will acknowledge my subscription. Hopefully after 6 months he sees one.
Soaked Leaf, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Half a year. Have I never acknowledged you? I feel like I'm pretty good at reading out subs. Type 1 if I've ever missed your sub and never came back to it. Surely nobody has had that happen. Not one person. There's no way. There's no way that's true. You guys are lying through your teeth. You missed mine today? You missed all 4 months of mine. You're not even subbed. TSA agent liked my Game Boy Color. Oh yeah, you got a blue one, right? I think I saw that on Twitter. I'm looking in the receipts chat. I'm looking through the receipts right now. You did not sub today. W bait. I got one guide. Tomato. Oh, sideways tomato. Sideways. Okay. Explain that. Explain the science. Guess what I have? Pickle? What do you have? My guess is pickle. Thanks for all the streams. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yes, actually, prove it. Show me your pickle. Oh, well, Chad, it was a good career. It was a good career. That's gonna be the end, everybody. Have a great night. It's been nice. It's been nice making content. Unfortunately, that's a cancellation right there. Yep, that's it. Yep, I'm gonna be a Skyrim streamer now. We had to change course on this adventure. Pickle, pickle. Wait, did I make this? Oh, I didn't. In my head, I made the sandwich. Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna go over here. I'm sorry. I can't do the emo, but I'm gonna pretend. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry for saying that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Face the corner. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Or did I? Oh, I'm still over here. I'm sorry. Let me come back. You just can't say sorry. Where's your ukulele? Oh.
Hi.
I'm sorry. I don't want to see your pickle. I don't want to see your pickle. Can I come back to my platform now? I have a crypto coin. If you wanna buy, you should join. Pork loin. Hawk to a coin. Give 5 subs and you can come back. I know you are, but what am I? Genji, thanks for the 5 months. 6 months of tier 2. I'm doing this in a crazy, wacky order because it'll maybe make a difference. Okay, I'm just gonna be really careful this time. Pickle. Pickle. John, I got a fish tattoo. Can you fish? Is it of a fish you caught? No. Oh. Why did you get a fish tattoo? Pickle. Chat, should I get a tattoo? Just one. If so, what and where? No, your baby? I feel like I'm not, though. I feel like I'm not, baby. Fish love under your collarbone. That would kind of go crazy. Your baby for sure. I don't give off like alpha energy. I feel like I do. I feel like you know, like if you were to take me out of my elephant, if you were to take me out of my elephant, my element, I feel like I think a lot of people would see me. I feel like I give off like Giga Chad lumberjack vibe. Can you axe down a tree? No, but I can axe somebody to do it for me. You give off mango. Also, I showed you my pickle. Can't miss that, can we? She didn't send it. Okay, I just got baited. Fair enough. You give off bisexual. Thank you guys so much for stopping by for my bisexual gameplay. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves today. Freaky. Oh, I'm stuck. Mr. Blogs, what are you doing today? John is so thirsty. I am actually kind of thirsty, and I'm gonna drink some water right now. It's very yummy. Huge bottle. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that huge. I think this is a very like if you're thirsty, I think this is a good bottle. Can you try the flavor of water? Wet. John just has little hands. And what? And what about it? Oh, look, I'm a little worm. I'm a little snake. Scent pickle real. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Nimi? Why would you tweet this out? Why would you tweet out, I was asked to show my pickle to John? Why would you say that? Dear God, you're trying to get me removed from the platform. Holy. I mean, it does look cool. It does. Bring back the ukulele! Too far. Just Just keep shiny hunting now. Just keep shiny hunting. Just keep shiny hunting. All right. Skip this song. Oh. Oh. It's broken. Fixed it. Relax, young buck is crazy. That was my annual limit for chaos. You or me? Oh, there's a foot. There's 1 foot in chat. This is child's play compared to you extremes. I have said that if you and Nimmy stream with each other, one of them is getting banned by the end of stream. One person is. Oh, hey Pookie! Hey! Name one chaotic thing. I feel like you guys are gonna rank things. Hi Pookie! Wow, you look really nice today. I made it. Yeah, I made it to Loserville. Can I get a W for that? Thanks, I'm wearing my blue hoodie. I think you look good in blue. You're like a big old blueberry. Hashbrow, thanks for the year of Prime.
Wow, it's been a wonderful year full of laughs. Thank you for gunshot, gunshot.
Nah, you're bald for real, slugger ballsy.
That was a really loud gun. Everybody take cover, jeez. Is DLC worth it? I guess it depends on what you want out of it. If you want to catch Pokemon, you want to shiny hunt, yeah. Yep, I think so. Guess what, 30 bucks, chat? Do you get tickets for Kendrick SZA? That already happened in Atlanta. No, I didn't. Nope. Too much money. Way too much money. Not for I. John, I went to Baldville and everybody said you're the mayor.
Penis button and I like men. The gay Xander special is here.
Hey, Xander. Hey, gay Xander. Xander, we miss you. What is... What is he's not gone. Xander is alive and well. I can still hear his voice. It's gay, too. Out of curiosity, chat, I know this is like super random, but there's 2 things that I know about Xander. One is that he's gay. I feel like we already announced that. The other one is that Xander is going to Pokemon Worlds. Chat, type 1 if you're also going to Pokemon Worlds. Will I be seeing you at Worlds? Or maybe in a surrounding area to Worlds? Maybe at Disneyland? Because I think I will stream while I'm there, chat. Out of curiosity, chat, if I were to go to Disneyland with some friends, would you guys watch that? And you guys can go on the rides with me, hoping that there's service. Just a little slice of life, Johnstone Gaming. There was another thing. Oh yeah, there was gonna be, Nimmy is gonna teach me how to bowl. Do you guys wanna watch that too? She said she would teach me how to be a bowler? A bowlist? I absolutely hope she drops the ball on your foot. What the heck? Good content, actually. Rozo. There is a limit. There is a limit that you can do in one TTS. Good try, though. Thanks to the 3. I be slipping. No, I will teach. Not reading that one. Not reading that one. Rosa, thanks to the 11 months of Prime. That's just the sound a giant Joltik makes? No. No, we've heard it. It goes. I have not seen a single shiny Joltik. Obviously. Obviously, I haven't. But I would like to very soon. We got 20 minutes to find one. What did I miss? We found 73 shinies today. What sound does shiny Joltik make? I feel like it's either a or it's like a one of the two. One of the two. Pal, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. What noise do you make? Hey, how you freaking doing? That's usually my opener. Makes a Tom and Jerry yell. I don't know if I could do that. I've done the Goofy yell. Yeah, I don't know if I could make that noise. I kind of can't try that, chat, because I have somebody at my house right now, and I feel like that would be a little bit unhinged to do, unprovoked. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be. Can you do Goofy? Can you do Goofy saying Hawk Tua? I fear that I can, and I'm scared to try. Should I just no prep? I just try it. Because I feel like I can do the Goofy, you know, like like that, but I have to channel the rest of his voice. Oh, yuck, too. Nope. Nope, I can't do that one. End stream. That rocked? That's funny because you rock my world, Pookie. I'm alone tonight. Do Goofy doing a Jennifer Coolidge impression. Oh. Reminds me of the 4th of July. I think that's a little too difficult. That's a little too difficult to do. Anything else? That was just Foghorn? Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's so fair. Any other insane deep cuts you would like me to go on, chat? Please. Tom Scream. I can't do that one. I can't. Oh, he has a lot of them. I'm thinking the one where he's like, ah! Like, it's almost like a FNAF. It's like a FNAF scream. I can't do that one.
Oops, I'm so sorry, let me pass right through here. Oof, ow, wee, ow, I slipped and fell. Oh darn, as I slipped and threw out my back, oof, ow, wee, ouch, 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 man, that smarts. I'm in constant pain. I shattered my tailbone.
Oh. French Goldine? Wait. Wait. Is that it? Oh, it looked like it. It looked like we all fell for that one. Wow. That really looked like it. No, you guys were there. You guys said it. Wait, maybe. Maybe. Find a single chat that thought that. I can't pull it up because I'm gonna leak everywhere. Hey pal, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hey chat, make sure to check your Amazon account is linked to your Twitch channel. You get a free Prime sub. You get F reviewing. You get emotes. And there is a current event going on with Twitch. If you Prime sub, you have a small, almost 0% chance, but a small chance for you to meet and cook with Remy Rat. He will cook. He will cook for you with your hair. If you are bald, he will just cook. Circle. Does this apply to current subs? Yes. No. Remira died in Skyrim. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he got skewered to death in Skyrim. I forgot about that. R.I.P. Yep. He did. Why are you playing Skyrim? Just because I wanted to. It was a fun stream, honestly, chat. It was a really fun stream if you missed it. There were a lot of fun little moments. We made a cat baddie. We made a cat baddie, and we just talked in a Valley Girl accent. Late night Skyrim on a Thursday. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's gotta be it. Right? No, I don't think so. No, it's not. Oblivion. I mentioned this earlier, Chad. If I do play another game that isn't Pokemon, I want to play a game with a concrete storyline. That way we can start to finish, like, know when we're done. That, with Skyrim, I don't think I'll ever beat that game. So I'm thinking we play Red Dead. We play Red Dead at some point. Which would... It would take a little bit to go through. But I genuinely think that if you like the concept of the Wild West, there is no realm that you do not have fun that stream. Truly, like, it is such a fun, amazingly well-told story. Until Dawn could also do that. Yep. Yep. Taiwan, if you've played the whole story of Red Dead Redemption 2. GTA 6, yeah, I'll play that when it comes up. Yep. It's a good time. It definitely is. 1 plus I saw Bob. Wait, who's Bob? I've never played Red Dead. It's a really it's a very good game. The Builder. Will your PC be able to run GTA 6? Yeah, for sure. My PC's new, chat. Bob D's nuts. The booby. Oh, true. Wait, yeah, what's the lore behind that? Like, if a video game is rated M and it has like parts that you can't skip that has boob in it, you're still allowed to stream it, right? You just can't go to places where they intentionally show it. If it's part of the storyline, then it's fine with Twitch TOS. It's auto-tagged mature. Oh. Ow. I have 3 minutes left. Oh.
We're going to Tahiti, Arthur. It'll all be fixed once we get to Tahiti.
It's true.
Just 1 more score, Arthur. Then Tahiti. Maybe 2 more scores. After that, Tahiti. We'll definitely make it to Tahiti for sure, and nothing bad will happen.
It's true.
Smile.
That's true. Salty, thanks for the 300. If you plan on having bleep in-game, you have to tag it manually too. Oh, I haven't done it in real life, so I don't have to worry about doing it in-game. Don't worry about that. I can live without it. We're fine. I don't see it. Wait. No, I do see it. It's right here. Wow. Eagle, next level, Dynamax brain locked in. That was an unreal distance to recognize that. Wow. All right. This is gonna turn to Galvantula, so I'm gonna throw a repeat ball, just because I want to make some of you a little bit mad today. All right, there it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a giant nature guess, nickname, and evolution. Come on back. All gay mild. Every last one of them. I haven't seen Shiny Galvantula in this game, so I'm very excited to see that. Good job, John. You're finally doing your job. And you should do your job and check your Prime subs by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account for a free Prime sub for after doing emotes. Nature guesses, chat. We have 4 Pokemon. We have 4 Pokemon to look through. Just want to check. Okay, all of these Pokemon are claimed. Good to know. Okay, Gothorita. I'm a gay. It's neutral. It's a neutral nature. I'm gonna say quirky. Lax. Oh my god. It has a ribbon, everybody. This could be splendid. If it's the rare mark, chat, I will gift chat 100 subs. The lunchtime mark. Oh. That's still cool. That's still cool. Okay.
Hungry. Hungry.
Next Gothorita. I'm a gay. Sassy. Brave. Okay. Horse. Joltik number 1. Timid. Docile. Wait, what? Oh, that's the Galvantula. That's the Galvantula. My bad. This is the Joltik. Joltik is, I'm gay. Calm. Sassy. Okay, let's get these names correct. So this Gotharita is my immortal. Okay. This next one, I have no idea what the reference is, except I can only think of the song. I can only think of the song. I really lie to lose you. I really lie. No? Okay. Joltik. Nickname for this one? Player. Oh, wait. I messed up. My bad. Player 99. Because their name is Player 99. The next one, chat? Get ready. The name of this one? Joltik Senior. Joltik Senior, everybody. Okay, so, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, so I don't have to worry about evolving. We're gonna go for Sawaddle now. Which is, I've hunted it before. It appears here. It can also kind of appear here, I think, but it's mostly right here. And that's a Baug. Wait a second. Methinks I have an idea. How much time do I have left on my sandwich? Because it's a Baug for Baug. I have 5 minutes. Look at this lens flare, by the way. All right. Let's just do a quick check. Let's see. Oh my. Oh my, this is running not well. Okay. Just gotta load in the map. Yeah, so see, there's a whole bunch of Sawaddle. It turns green. Its face turns green. That's what we're looking for. I'm seeing a lot of Spinarak. Okay. Two lovers. Me and who? Mouse. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Currently speedrunning Ultra Sun so I can double hunt during the Friend Safari event next weekend. Johnstone Dummy.
There's a nest? What do you mean? There are more by the Apple stand? Oh, that's actually a great point. Yeah. Yeah, there are. That's a great point. Did you already get Sawaddle? I need another one for Levani. This is going to evolve into a Levani. Oh, look at him. There he is. Ah! What was Swalloon? I already have it. Sorry to backseat? No, don't be sorry. I don't know how many are gonna spawn here. I think we might just do another outbreak. Actually, you know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my time effectively, and I'm gonna spawn an outbreak. Problem solved. Oh, mouse. Chad, have you used any of the new features on the Switch? Like any of them? Because I have not used a single one. I think a lot of them, I realized this when they did the presentation, a lot of them are very, Oh, there it is. They're kind of meant for kids. Like if you're a kid in a family, I can imagine those being very, very helpful. Baug. All right, where's the Baugs? Okay. You know what I'm going to do? Just because someone brought it up, we're gonna try it. I don't have any of the lotties. Never mind. Good try, everybody, good try! We did our best! Oh, there he goes. Oh, I found an apple. Use Dragapult? He's scary though. Ceruledge? I don't even have that monster. Wait. I do have Dreepy though. I have a shiny. Yeah, I could just do that. Nope, I don't have that either. Never mind. I don't have any, I can't have anything here. I put them on my Pokemon home like an idiot. Varoom? There's no shot I have Varoom. Use Dondozo. What are we doing? I only have Varoom. Going into the sky, drink water and be nice to John. Enjoy your flight, Nimmy. I hope it goes well. Enjoy whatever trip you are embarking on. I just got a Apple software update in 2025, chat. Relax. I may be outing myself here, but I do use the Apple, I use iTunes for to archive my music that I use for my videos. You know what I'm going to use, chat, is Gallade. I have no Pokemon. I have none. I have literally none. Hold on, let me check something. I haven't heard iTunes name in years. It is actually a really good interface. It is. It is. Okay. Because you can just live playback all of your music that you, or like all like your sound effects and stuff like that, and it's a lot better than just dragging and dumping an entire archive into your video editing software. Just some nerd stuff. By the way, we will, unlike everything else we have hunted today, we will 100% see Shiny Swadloon when it shows up. Or Shiny, what's your name? Let's just call him Gary. He looks like a Gary. Haha, nerd. You're a nerd. Xander, my response to you was going to be exactly what you think it was going to be, but it sounded so not nice. so I felt, in this scenario, this is not where I would say that to you. Yep, we're here. This is number 5, right? This will be our 5th shiny today. I think it is. I think ish. Maybe we find Snake as well. I'll have you know, while I was looking, this is this is old lore. When I was doing the video for getting every single shiny from the Indigo Disc, I was going up and down here checking every single apple tree to find shiny Applin. I wanted to find the entire line of every shiny Applin evolution, so I needed 4 of them. Or sorry, 3 of them at the time. No, it was 4. Yeah, it was 4 of them. And during the process of getting them, I got 5 shiny Sewaddle, I believe. They're in my Pokemon home somewhere. I had a little community day while I was playing, and I found, I think, like 3 shiny Ekans. Kind of crazy. Wait, yeah, I did find a shiny Sewaddle in Black 2 White 2. That was the beginning of the video. I forgot about that. Wow, that was such a long time ago. I can't believe we're already dating this video, but that was 3 months ago. Wow. I need to hurry up. Holy. Oh, goodbye, Pickle Jr. See ya. In my defense, it was taking its sweet time. This whole challenge, like almost most Pokemon. Almost all of them have taken a hot minute. Watch video not done before Worlds? No. The video, we will have this entire, like, everything caught within the month. Within this current month. Well, no, not this current month, but like by 1 month from today, I should be done with the video. So. Sure. I mean, that's math. That's math, chat. May 2026 is insane. First 100 took 3 months, last 50, 1 month. Yeah. Because keep in mind, chat, I streamed, I think, last month for 7 days. Genuinely, I think I streamed. It was like 7 to 10 days out of the entire month I was shiny hunting. Because I was either on a trip or I was sick. What does he want? I was part-time, for sure. But to be fair, it was out of my control, you know? Except I could have just not gone to NAIC, but like I wanted to go to NAIC. You only need 1? Yep. That's it. Yep. I'm trying to think what we do after this. I have no idea. Like tonight I'm gonna be hunting as well, like off stream. But let me know, I did say this at the beginning of stream, but after this video is done, we're probably going to do 2 videos that are not the Shiny Dex videos. They will probably be shiny videos. But how do you create the Pokemon sprites in your thumbnails? I just download them online. There's like a database, a resource database, so you can get them. You just look at Pokemon sprites. You can find a whole bunch of them. Jessica, thanks for the 100 bits. You inspired me to perfect my Legend Dex. I finally did it. Thanks for the content. Hey, I appreciate it. Congrats on doing that. That is, there are not many people who have, so that's huge. That's huge. I know some people who haven't even beat Legends, and that blows my mind. How have you never... You haven't beat Huge Gaming. Huge Gaming over on that. So my sandwich is done, but I feel like I don't need it. I really don't. I will say this is not a great place for Sawaddle to spawn, so I'm not... Because, like, as you can see, they're not... Oh, they're kind of showing up. A little bit. Should I make a sandwich check? Because if I do... Wait, if I make a grass type sandwich, what would spawn here? Because it's bug grass, right? I think it is. Do you have any other Gen 5 hunts planned? Like in Gen 5? Yeah. Yep, I do. It's bug grass, right? So if I go to Apple Hills, let's see. Like low to, oh, Bellsprout. Maybe Bellsprout, never mind. Can't do that. Yeah, I had a couple other hunts planned. We'll see. We'll see. Because, like I said, I had to rework some of the hunts that we initially had planned. Which, unfortunately, I think it will turn some of them into Masuda hunts. Like, we have, like, another 4 Masuda eggs that we need to go for. Which I'm not necessarily against it, so long as they are quick. And we got very lucky. We got very lucky with the previous ones, so. Because here we got 2 in one day, you know? We had 2 in one day, so that was like a little bit insane. Let me just pull this up real quick. Okay, now I remember what it looks like. Nature Reserve Haxorus? No. No, because I've done that in I think 3 or 4 other videos, chat. It's just not. I already got it, Haxorus anyways. Misu is boring, then you don't have to watch. That's okay. I have to do it though, chat. Because you have to keep in mind, if you think that that's boring, then you won't like to hear the other options. Whenever I do these videos, aside from Scarlet and Violet, I choose the fastest method to find the shiny. That is the quickest way I'll find it. So, how many shinies do you think you've caught in your life? With Pokemon Go combined in there? Couple thousand. Couple thousand, probably. Strong Spawn Garbodor. Do you guys find that more entertaining than hatching eggs? I feel like way more stuff happens when you hatch eggs. Yeah, I do need... How did you remember that? I don't have another Venipede. Yeah, that was going to be another Masuda hunt. Yeah, I think Trubbish is going to be Dex Nav now. Wait, what's that? Oh. Yeah, I think I have like one more set of SOS hunts, and then I think we're just gonna be done with SOS for the video. Because I'll be honest with you, the more that I do SOS, like I used to love doing SOS hunts, but the more that I do it, the less I like it. Because there is so much setup that goes into them. Like every hunt, you have to check the movesets of all of the Pokemon. You can't really jump into anything, aside, unless they're like first route Pokemon. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of the remaining hunts that we have planned are this game, which we're currently knocking through most of that right now. We're not gonna get all of them done, because here's the thing, is I would like to do a hunt on the Switch 2 on the release night. I think that'd be really fun. Because, you know, if we're playing on the Switch 2, might as well do something with it for this video. Dynamo. That's not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea because it could be easier. Horde hunts? Yeah, we could do that. I can't think of the last horde hunt I did. But I do have some planned. I do. I do also have one kind of unique hunt that was planned for X and Y that I accidentally found in this game. And that is Poniard. I was going to do a magnet pull for Poniard in X and Y. So it's 50% encounter rate. And the odds are 1 in 1365. So it probably wouldn't take that long to do. But I still need to get a Poniard. So we can make that happen at some point. Do I like macchiatos? I don't really drink coffee, chat. I can't think of the last time I had a coffee. For hordes, no, that's just regular encounters. But I do have, there are a bunch of horde hunts that I have planned. I just don't remember what they are. I think it was like 4 or 5. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had coffee. I cannot recall. This is not a good outbreak location, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think just to boost my chances, I am gonna make it. I'll just farm some herba tonight if I can. Okay, dramatic. Push-ups today? Chat, I am so sore. Like, every part of my body is sore. Like, my chest is just better now, but like, my legs, cooked. Oh, look at Shiny Whimsicott. Wow. Yeah, I got the second Jolt tick. Yep. I did. I'm gonna make a grass sandwich rather than a bug sandwich. Which is lettuce, right? Yeah. Yo, Shelman and Carablast? No, that's X and Y. That's planned for X and Y. Salty, spicy.
Blink.
Ellie, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't mind Shelmet and a Scavalier. Carablast is fine. A Selgor, you know what I mean? Just kinda eh.
Cucumber. Cucumber. Cucumber.
All right, Xander, I will see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, do that. Good. But yeah, to put in perspective, chat, if I find 2 shinies a day, we'll be done with this video in the month. Basically. Which does sound ambitious, but a lot of the hunts that we have planned are ones that's feasible. The only exceptions to that are the remaining Masuda hunts that have to be done. Because even like soft resetting for the legendaries, that was crazy. My game just froze. But yeah, it should be pretty feasible to do. Okay, so we're just gonna get Bellsprout and Sowaddle. Aside from the static spawns that are like right here. Lettuce. Pickle. I could also just ride up and down here and see. Am I doing a water Dex nav hunt? No, I don't think so. They're just way too difficult. Can you also get Applin? Yeah, so I've initially hunted here before and I found a shiny Applin. I like hunted for the entire Applin line and I found 5 shiny Sawaddle. Have fun getting Frillish, I know. I know, my alternative was SOSing, but they know Recover. I had to figure out what to do with that one. And What I think I might do, chat, is I might do random encounters in Sword and Shield for that. Which I really don't want to do that. But that is honestly, unless I get insanely lucky with SOS, that is probably the best option. Masuda, I'm already doing enough, Masuda. You know, I'm already doing plenty. I looked it up. Frillish is 60% in fog. So, this is outrageous. I can trade you my Frillish. While I appreciate that, that kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge. Because like, look at it from like a video perspective. If I'm making it through the video and I was like, oh yeah, I didn't want to hunt this, so I just had people give it to me. Doesn't really, you know, but I appreciate it. You can try using heal block. I thought about that, but it only lasts for 5 turns.
Hi John, I finally finished my PLA Shiny Living Dex this week.
Oh.
Johnston Dummies.
Wait, Shiny Living Dex? Did you... Okay, hold on. Did you shiny hunt the distortion Pokemon? You must have got them in another game, right? There's no way you hunted every distortion shiny. Obviously for the legendaries, you had to do it outside of the game. Distortion plus evolutions with Scarlet. Okay, thank you for doing that, because I was gonna say that's absurd. That would have been absurd. If you don't know, chat, if you were to hunt the distortion shinies for 1 shiny, just for 1, the average time to get a distortion shiny is about 2,000 hours. Maybe a little bit less than that, but yeah. And that's without phasing. 2,000 hours. Why? Because it takes, on average, it's like 27 to 30 minutes for a distortion to appear on the map. And you only get 3 encounters every single time that it happens. The Tremons? Yep. No, I did them. I know it. Twice, actually. I did them twice. So I totally understand. Because I got Burmy and Wormadam. And then I did it again on stream. Please go speak to the couple on the cliff. I don't want to bother them. They're on a date, chat. I don't see it. I'm getting a little bit hungry. What's your favorite season in Black and White? Probably autumn. Probably autumn for sure. I really like that. They did a really good job doing all the seasons. I just ate so much sushi. Don't play with me right now. I'd be so down for that. I've been itching to have barbecue. Like a real good Atlanta barbecue. I haven't been to many, but I have not found a single barbecue that I went to where I was like, ooh, that was really good. It's always kind of like, eh. It's kind of whatever, which I feel like it shouldn't be. I'm trying to have barbecue where they give it to you on a bone and you just go like this, and the whole thing just falls off. Like some crazy biscuit. And some mac and cheese. And some collard greens. And maybe some okra. And maybe a kiss on the lips. That's all I want at my barbecue. I want them to scoop that mac and cheese and it goes. That's what I want to hear. If you have recommendations in the Atlanta area, chat, please enlighten me. I am more than happy to listen. Don't forget the server has to call you baby. That's like every place. That or honey. Yeah. Especially at a Waffle House. Like one of those restaurants in New Orleans where if the meat is off the bone, you get the entire meal for free. I will have to find that because I am going to New Orleans soon. For the first time ever. For NAIC. Chad, are you going to NAIC? What's your interest in competitive, chat? I'm sure there's some people, even though I am a casual gamer, there's some people here who probably play competitive Pokemon, right? There's gotta be a couple. I play ladder, yeah. That makes sense. 20 prisoners just escaped like 2 days ago in New Orleans. Wait, I saw that and they wrote graffiti on the wall where the hole was and it said too easy. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. You're too slow. Oh, wait, I didn't meal prep. I have no food. I mean, I do, it's just uncooked. Rats. Can't handle push-ups today? No, I can't. No. My thighs and cheek hurt. No food. I have rice. I could just have a bunch of rice and just stock up until the end of stream. Just one, yeah. Singular. Yep. I did a singular leg squat. I don't see it. Just don't burn it. I already cooked it. Already cooked it. You guys understand how unbelievably difficult it would be to burn rice in a rice cooker? I've accidentally left rice in the rice cooker for a day. 24 hours and I came back and it wasn't burnt. Do you get bored of meal prep? No. No, but I mean, like, if I ever want something yummy, I'm gonna go get something yummy. Life's too short to not have a tasty little treat, chat. And I live by that. Like, if I ever am like, you know, go crazy right now? 3 delicious chorizo tacos. And it's a Thursday, I'm doing it. I'm absolutely doing that. No hesitation. Like recently I did that and I got a, is it pepino and limon? Like the cucumber lemonade. So good. So insanely good. Gotta treat yourself every once in a while. A little tasty something. We talked about this before. You guys go out for like takeout a couple times a month, right? Typically, the average person. Maybe once a week, once every other week, you go out and get some grub. How many shinies did you get today? We're at 4. And not a single one was a phase. I really would like to find this one just to be like, just to get it out of the way. Mostly because this is not great grass to hunt in. I want it to be schmoove, you know? I've ordered food like 4 to 6 times a week. See, here's the thing, chat, is I don't judge that because I don't know what your situation is, you know? All I hope is that you're being financially responsible at the end of the day. Because I think some people will be like, if somebody's like, oh, I eat out every single day, people will be like, oh, that's like, you shouldn't do that. But like, if you have like a disability, what other option do you have? Like, if you can't make your own food, you know what I mean? Also, yeah, true. We've all been there. I remember my first time using DoorDash. Yep, been there. Definitely. The moment that that was an option in my life, I wanted to try. I was like, wow, this is way easier. This is sick. You're telling me I don't have to go outside and people just bring me outside food? Fire. Sign me up. It's either, you're in college and it's either ramen or DoorDash. I have a question. How in the world can you afford DoorDash as a college student? Chad, I had no money in college. And the time I had money, I spent it on an Xbox One. Financial responsibility was not my strong suit when I was at that age. An Xbox One is crazy. Bro did not enjoy the Master Chief Collection as much as I did. I thought it was fantastic. Yeah, it's one of those things when I was in college, I saw people, they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a job there. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna play video games. I'm gonna go to my classes and I'm gonna play video games. And I realized I had no money. And I was like, ooh, I should probably get a job. And then I still didn't do that. Probably should have. Probably should have done that. Wait, is that one behind me? It disappeared. It's gone. You can only be young and money irresponsible once, yeah. And then you're old and money irresponsible. Double epic. Yeah, ramen hard carried me in college. It was that. You guys ever had the Fast Bite burger? Real ones know. That's like Family Dollar grub right there. Or like our Dollar Tree. You go to Dollar Tree and you get them. Okay, if I show you, you guys are gonna make fun of me. But like this is, I didn't have any money, so this is what I had to work with. I swear to you, chat, I lived off of these. Because the college that I went to did not have any places nearby, and so I had to just get these from the whatever they call them, like the shops where you could they had like an item shop at my school. And you just get these frozen little cheeseburgers. And they were not good, but they were at the same time. That's my story. If you want to shame me, chat, I'll go in the corner. I'll go into Pookie's timeout corner. I'll do it, but I don't want to because I feel like that, you know, I'm a changed man. I haven't had a fast bite in probably a decade. Okay. Chad, what is your equivalent to that? Because if you have that and you're like, man, this is, I shouldn't be eating this. What is your equivalent? It is typically most things at Family Dollar. It is 16 grams of protein. Yeah, let's not look at the calories. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what mine is. Like aside from that. This is from the same location, but I wouldn't count it. Whales. Type 1 if you've ever had whales. That may be the goated cracker of all time. So good. They're goldfish, but they're whales. Oh my goodness. So good. Shapes. Isn't that like British in junk? They're so much better. The only downside is that they are so salty. They're so salty. I was an Animal Cracker fiend. Yeah. Heard that. I don't see it. That's the best part. No, I like the cheese. The cheese flavor. You know what makes me sad? Because no one respected it, but I did. I did. Cheese nips are gone, chat. I love the taste of cheese nips. And you know what? I don't even want to hear you guys react and be like, no, there's no way they're gone. What? When were they gone? Chat, they were gone like 8 years ago. And I've cared about that since the day that they decided to get rid of them. You guys are just finding out now, which means you have not wanted to have them in the past 8 years. You could never reminisce as hard as I am. You can only dream. You ever those crackers and cheese sauce snack packs? Oh, wait, where was like the stick and then you put it in the cheese? Yes, those sucked. But I ate them. I did. It was like the white kind of saltine cracker-esque thing, and then you dipped it in fake cheese. Bro's reminisce maxing. I am. I absolutely am, and I'll keep doing it too. Because you're just jealous. Why am I so tired? I got very bad sleep. That's it. That's the final straw, everybody. It's happening. Unrelated chat, I just got a notification from DoorDash. Let's see what they say. What does DoorDash have to say to me? It said order from Dollar General. Does this thing have like transmission on or something? They're aware. They're aware, everybody. Conk. Be honest, chat. Do you think that you will get more longevity out of this game on the Switch 2? Like, are you going to be like, do you think long term, like when the game comes out, obviously everybody's gonna try it to see the performance difference, right? But do you think you will genuinely play the game more with the performance update? I just like hearing about it because I think that my opinion on that stuff doesn't really matter because you know that I'm going to be playing regardless of how the game runs. Unless the game ran to the point where it was literally unplayable. Like if this game ran at 5 FPS, obviously I wouldn't play it, right? It just runs at a tolerable FPS. Yeah, it would make Shiny Tandem Mouse a little bit easier. That's true. That's a great point. We'll get to that at some point. That and the Dunsparce, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, this is a bad outbreak, chat. I'll be honest with you. But that's okay. That's perfectly fine. The fact that you need to spend $40 to $50 to make a game playable is a massive turnoff. No. See, here's the thing. I feel like there's a lot wrong with that. To each their own, but you could say that about literally any video game you want to buy. You could say Legends ZA, you have to spend $360 to play it. And that's just because you're including the console, right? Because you can play this game. This game is completely playable on the Switch. You're shilling? No. No, I don't think that I am. Chad, they don't pay me to talk about this game. I promise you. And if anything, they wouldn't. Because I am still critical of this game. More than I think legally obligated I would be if I was contracted. I think it means $60 on top of the OG 60, then that's still wrong, because the game is a free update. It's too bad, look at this. Chad, I'm not saying that the game is perfect. If you think I'm looking, if I look in the distance and I'm like, oh my god, this is a cinematic experience, you're delusional. I'm well aware. I am well aware. But I think we're missing the point here. It is also cinematic. It is in movie FPS. That's true. That's very true. I didn't think about that. I think it's gonna be harder to see him now, right? Yeah, we have to find it soon. But yeah, I feel like adding the cost of everything into something doesn't, like, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I feel like you could say that about any game that you want to buy or you can't justify buying. But once again, it's free. It's a free update. I think a good comparison is if you have a bad PC and you have a game that you want to play. Let's just say you want to play like Battlefield 5. Is that a Battlefield game? My point will still make sense. You're buying a game, like you have Battlefield 5 and it runs badly on your PC, and then you go and buy another PC that's better, that can run the game better. You see what I mean? Like, I feel like there's no point in, you're just buying better hardware. Because this console, I hate to date it, chat, but this console is 8 years old. So at some point you kind of have to upgrade. That being said, let me say the blanket statement that I feel it goes without saying. The game should have ran better on release. I'm aware. However, that's not the reality that we live in, right? So no need to dwell on it. The OLED is 4 years old. Yeah, that's also a great point. Yep. Yep. Is it? Wait, no, it's like 3. Sword and Shield is the best 3D mainline title. You don't think Let's Go looks better? I think from... Can we meet in the middle? Number one, here's the shiny. Wait, let me react better.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Okay, now that we've done that. Was that good? Was that good?
Oh my goodness.
Can we meet in the middle? That the map of Sword and Shield looks better. However, the color grading in Let's Go is better than any of the Pokemon Switch games. For mainline, at least. Like, they nail, everything looks so vibrant in that game. But also, Let's Go is a smaller game. So they didn't have to spend as much time designing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, let me just see if this is claimed. In the meantime, you're sitting in the corner. Actually, I'm gonna move you. I don't know what you did, but I didn't like it. Whatever you did. We're getting high mileage out of the Pookie Timeout corner today. Is Levani claimed? It is not. It's not claimed. Okay, well, let's go check that out. Let's see. That is 5 today. 5 shinies. I just wanted to be in a better location where it wasn't as laggy. Maxie, thanks for the 9 months. Ahsoka, thanks for the 59 months. I know I already read out your message, but 59 is crazy. That's almost 69, chat. All right, nature guesses. Nature guesses, everybody. Where is this Dumby from? Oh, this is from Sinnoh. Wow. Is this a Sinnoh Dex video one? It doesn't have a date on it. Oh. I'm a gay. Yeah, I like adamant. Yeah, I'm a gay adamant. No, party. Bowl. Stop what you're doing right now. It has a ribbon, everybody. What could this ribbon be? Uncommon. So sad. Okay, well, let me see, because what does this put us at? We're at 103 shinies, chat. We're at 103. That's crazy. We get 50 subs now? No, I've never made that claim. I said if it was a rare mark. Well, what do we do next? We could go for Solosis. I need 3 Solosis, chat. I guess, let me ask you a more open-ended question. Whichever, we have to do the Solosis or the Tynamo line. Whichever one we don't do, we will then have to do it when the Switch 2 drops, which is in 2-ish weeks from now, right? 3 weeks? Which would be easier to hunt on the Switch 2, in your opinion? You think Tynamo would be better to save for the Switch 2? Yeah. Okay. So we can go for Solosis then. What I will say is that I remember we had this issue before where I tried to go for Solosis and the outbreak just was not showing up. So we will see. We will see. So I'm gonna have to battle check. I mean, if the game is like in 4K, I know I'm not playing in 4K, but I can play the game in 2K. It'll probably be a little bit better. A little bit. Also, one other thing that people didn't really notice is that the color grading was a little bit better in the preview photos. And I'm kind of hoping that that was I don't know, like they wanted, they changed it on purpose. I don't think it was just like a promotional thing. You know what I mean? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. In the meantime, I didn't mean to turn that on. Okay. I'm going to quickly grab a little bit of grub, chat. I am kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just need a little something. When do you think we'll get a ZA release date? I said this week, last week. So I have no idea. I really don't. Very scary, by the way, chat, I'm almost at 700K on YouTube. Almost at 700K. Let me do this. Okay, so I will be back very soon. Don't be sad. Do not be sad, for I will be back. Because I only have rice, chat, so I'm just going to eat some rice and then come back, which is really sad, but I'm going to do that. Those are my options. That's on me. Yeah, and then we will keep... Actually, wait, do you want to do the Poke Quiz instead? Do you want to watch a video or the Poke Quiz? You probably want to do the Poke Quiz, right? That sounds more fun. Video, more video. Okay, all right, fair enough. If you couldn't tell by now, I have no starters. Okay, that's not
no
entirely
aura.
true. I've got Piplup and Piplup. And while I've desperately tried to get any of the others,
I'll be
the remaining
back.
7
I'll
have
miss
somehow
you.
evaded me. So I decided that I would really try to get all these done, which is really not as simple as you'd think. To the surprise of no one, I managed to encounter a few new shinies like Badoo and Hippopotas, but eventually the rare finds started to appear. Oh! Oh! Turtle. Oh, monkey! And 2 alphas, but mostly monkey! Not bad. We did it. We got 1 of every starter today. Admittedly, I thought that my luck across 4 hours was going to be a little bit stronger than that, but I knew that in the next stream I was going to dedicate as much time in my day as possible to ensure that I get the rest of them. Before I did that, I'll be honest. I needed a break. Because the previous stream had been pretty monotonous, I decided to do a little bit of off-stream recording and spent an evening watching a bunch of Pokemon movies with my friends. I decided just to finish up the remaining SOS hunts that I had planned in Ultra Sun and Moon. I managed to get a Murkrow that I named Ranger because we were watching the Ranger movie, and finally another Baneri that I named Manaphy because I found it 20 minutes later and I ran out of names. Because I was still in the mood for some more hunting, I went back into Legends to see if I could find anything else, and it was very clear that my luck had run out for the day. Shiny male Combi. This is the worst day ever. Wait, no, it's female. It's female. Oh my god. On the outside, that felt so scripted the way I worded that. Nobody wants that. The next day, the grind continued, and I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but I was beyond locked in. While the starters were still on my mind, it's pretty obvious that I was going to find others along the way, and the first one was definitely something that I've been looking for a while. Bird! We got a bird! No! No! This can't keep happening! Oh, my, oh, it's a bird and this is the first time. My good, oh. Okay, we're good. I got it. We're fine. Oh, it's shiny, oh, it's shiny, wow, shiny shadow, wow, it's a shiny, wow. Wow. Is there something wrong with me? Eventually, I managed to find a wild shiny Empoleon and even a Monferno within the first couple of hours, but it's important to note that I've not been entirely honest with my goals here, as there's something even more rare than the starters that's on the horizon. Just like Burmy and Morbidam, the Cherubi line is infamously known in these games for being extremely rare. While Cherubi is also encounterable through the Shaking Trees and the Obsidian Fieldlands, for some reason, they decided to make it insanely rare and only make them encounterable in 2 of them. Unlike the worms, the devs were at least a little bit kind and gave Cherubi a regular outbreak, but it's arguably the rarest outbreak in the game, and in most streams, I'd be lucky to just find 1 of them. And halfway through the stream, I was finally given the opportunity to hunt it. Oh, yes! We actually got one! No way! Oh, that's such a relief. That's such a huge relief. That's a nuclear find, chat. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I will have to find another one at some point, but thankfully Cherim is a significantly easier Pokemon to find in other locations in this game. While you'd think that would be the end of the luck, I was exclusively only finding shinies that I needed. I found Ambipom, Drifloon, another Turtwig, and finally a Chimchar, which finished the day with 8 new shinies, leaving me with only 1 more Turtwig to be found before every starter had been obtained. And while I would have loved to continue this the next day, it was time to implement a new strategy I had planned for this challenge. By this point in the challenge, I'd obtained 70% of the entire Pokedex for this generation, and considering that I had only 4 groups left of either legendaries or mythicals, I decided to task myself with taking on each of those after each of the final 10% were completed. I decided that I'd start out with the easiest one of them all, which brings us right back to Pokemon Platinum to take on yet another mythical for Shaman. Generally speaking, this hunt was planned to go the exact same way as Darkrai, as I set up yet another quad hunt. But if you know anything about this event, I'm doing it in a little bit of a different way. Unlike the other events in this game, you can actually run away from Shaman and instantly re-encounter it if you just quickly leave a flower paradise. And this was actually faster than soft resetting. And while soft resetting isn't necessarily the wrong way, it's technically a slower way to hunt it. But considering that I'm controlling 4 different games, I figured that just pressing a couple buttons would be a bit faster than the standard method. Based on my experience with Darkrai, I knew exactly what I was capable of pulling off in the first day, so I spent the entire first day hunting and found quite a bit less than I did with Darkrai, but I knew that I could compensate with that on the next day. However, at the beginning of stream, I had a small issue. I think your top 2 sources are duplicates. No, surely I didn't reset over a shiny in that meantime. Surely that didn't happen. Are you kidding me? If I didn't change over those capture cards and fix my screen, I legit would have probably missed that shiny. Oh my god. That one chatter saved this video. Holy! With this added to the collection, there was actually one more bonus piece of content that we could get from this event. Oh, a Shaman! If you have that Pokemon, then you should also have some Gracidia flowers. I've got a whole bunch, so you can have some. Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay, it does look kind of sick. I'm not crazy about Skyform Shaman. It's pretty cool. With 2 big mythicals knocked out in the same week, I was really ready to grind out the final section of this challenge, and I knew that for sure, December was going to be my month. So unfortunately, my channel got hacked to promote some interesting things, and needless to say, YouTube didn't approve of that. And because thankfully they didn't get into my Twitch account, I decided to try and stream until that got resolved. The Johnstone fall off is real. I got reached out to do a sponsor thing. They were like, hey, we need you to sign an NDA. And I said, that makes sense. I've done that before. Instantly lost my account. I would also like to make one small announcement that we now have a John coin. We're calling it Pookie coin. It'll be available on the blockchain. We're shooting for like this weekend. I want to know there's gonna be no Hawktua going on. Well, I truly did want to stream in the moment. I genuinely had zero clue if I was even going to be able to get my channel back. So needless to say, my motivation to be presentable on a live stream until I got an answer was pretty low. So I spent a few days offline hunting to try and at least get some work done. Thankfully, while I was gone, the community did what they could to keep my name alive.
Gone stone too soon. I'm sorry, Chad, this is very hard for me today. Those YouTube videos am I gonna watch and steal the skeleton of? What am I gonna do? Chad, what am I gonna do?
During those off days, I went back to Let's Go to take on the final 2 Kanto evolution hunts that were available for Magmar and Magnemite, and thankfully I managed to get Magmar offline and Magnemite on the stream the day after my channel got restored. I think people are confusing wife with waifu pillow. Okay, hear me out. No, wait. Those pillows are kind of goated. Oh! Wait, can I please explain why? As a side note, I'd like to take a quick moment to say thank you to anyone that either reached out or helped contact YouTube to get everything sorted. I read so many insanely kind messages, and that support really helped me get through the situation, and I really needed that in the moment. You know what else I really need though? Finneon, because somehow during the Fione hunts, I never found one. If you watch me hunt that little nerd, you know that nearly half of the spawns were either Finneon or Luminion, and while I'm not naive enough to think that I didn't swim over 6 of them in the process, I personally didn't see them, so we're just gonna be delusional today and say that it's true. Conveniently, there was an outbreak for them in the polar biome, so I grabbed 2 of those, and flew to Kitakami again to ride around until I found 2 more Bronzor, which shockingly cleaned up a majority of the remaining Scarlet and Violet hunts. And the task that I had planned next was actually a method that I've never successfully completed. I decided that BDSP wasn't getting much love in this video, so I began hunting down yet another radar hunt for Chingling, to which you're probably thinking, well, if he's stupid enough to get scammed, he's stupid enough to forget that he did this method. But this was the start of a new challenge, the Radar Gauntlet, a challenge to complete every radar method in the Gen 4 games. And while you may think that I've already done that, the original Sinnoh games are a little different from the experience that we know in Platinum. Aside from the obvious fact that Platinum has changed storyline and some new forms thrown in, the game also got a slight graphical upgrade, most notably with the grass. It's kind of hard to explain why Diamond and Pearl's grass looks off to me, but in comparison to the rest of the DS games, they kind of look like they don't have any depth or outlines, and this unfortunately affects how the radar looks in the game. When you use the radar, the patches are barely even noticeable from my full screen capture card, and if you're playing this on an original DS, good luck. After going over odds once again for Chingling, I made my way to my copy of Diamond to begin this hunt, and I figured it'd be a smart idea to hunt for a Pokemon that isn't even obtainable in Platinum anyways. Because I already found a Skuntank in Legends a couple months back, I only needed to hunt down 1, and I knew that realistically this is going to take quite a bit of time to get used to the grass, the slower paced encounters, and the overall daunting experience of a new hunt. So I set the goal that I wouldn't end stream until I... What?
Why?
Is that
buddy,
full
why
odds?
would you do that? Why would you put your claw on my neck? Why would you do
With that done, I still have to take on the final
Oh
raid
my
off for
God,
platinum.
that was
And while you might
that
be
was
thinking this is
so
going to be a walk in the
unnecessary.
park, we're about
That
to
was
take on the
so
most difficult
not
hunt in
okay.
the entire challenge. There is one Pokemon who has evaded us,
Oh my
who some
God,
might say is the rarest Pokemon in the entirety of Gen 4. We haven't got Bidoof. We are like 80% through this video, and we never once have found a shiny Bidoof. I don't even know how that's even possible. So I made my way to Route 201, and while I feel like this doesn't need... That's a bad baby, because I'm hurt. I'm hurt now, and I'm sad. And I'm very upset.
Next song, everybody. Chad, I forgot that I have tuna. I have tuna at my house, and so I had tuna and rice. I'm fine. Tuna. He also got my knee. I think he also got my foot, guys. Look at my foot. It's really bad.
What was the recipe for psychic sandwich again? What was the lore behind that?
Oh, onion. Onion.
I think we'll just ride around rather than doing an outbreak. How do I join the Discord? You just join the Discord. Discord.gg/Johnstone. That simple. And the way to access the sub stuff is you have to have your Twitch account linked to your Discord account. That's all. It is that simple. I do not want cherry tomatoes.
Onion.
And then... Pookie, I was talking about you recently. I was. My little sunshine. How's your video going? I haven't had time to watch. I saw that you were streaming last night though, and you had a lot of people watching. You had a lot of nice people watching. Very, very nice.
Wait, why is the Skyrim baddie playing Pokemon?
Chat, I'm a changed man. Do you want to see some stuff I'm working on later? I'm listening. I'm listening. Yeah, I'd love to. Nerdy, thanks for the 9 months. If you want to send it to me now, Kiefer, I can look at it after stream. I would absolutely like to. Unless you want to talk after stream. We can talk after stream. Do you want to shiny hunt with me, Pookie? You want to abandon your chat? You want to abandon your chat and you want to shiny hunt with me all night instead? And we can talk about our feelings and talk about our secret lore that we have to share with each other? And maybe kiss? Okay, chat. So Solosis looks the exact same, except its little swirl is well, hold on. It's that right there turns pink. Oh. That's what we're looking for. Duosion? I have no idea. I have no clue. Reuniclus is blue. I don't know what happened there. Reuniclus is blue. It just turns blue. Yeah, so we have to look for yellow to pink. Duosion, let me look at Duosion. See, I don't believe that.
Plink Pride.
This is what it is, chat. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that because if you look at Solosis, it's the same deal. There's no chance. There's no chance that's true. So I will not see Duosion. I will not. However, Reuniclus, where was this logic? And keep in mind, I have hunted this before. I know it. I know it. I'm just saying that, like, it's gonna be not great. I want to eat it with a spoon. I'm listening. I'm listening. Jello. I'm currently on an addiction spree, and I've only had it one time, but I can tell it's going to be addiction of just pudding. I'm going to eat so much pudding over the next, like, 2 weeks. Because it truly is. It's a little cheat code. It really is. You want to get some sugar-free pudding and some like milk. That's it. Like some lactose-free milk. You can just eat so much of that, and it's you're fine. You're chilling. Sugar-free pudding? Yeah. They have like Jello. They have like Jello pudding. It's so good. It's so good. Cause like I had banana cream. You definitely shouldn't binge eat a ton of it. Oh yeah, for sure. Like everything in moderation. I was more so kind of over exaggerating, but it's still good, chat. It's still good. Let it be known. Sugar-free Haribo gummies, I have never had those. I only know the tales. I only know what they do. I'm aware of their lore. And I've stayed far away from any sugar-free gummy bear. Also, I don't know if this is a hot take, chat. Gummy bears kind of suck. They kind of do, chat. Like there aren't many times. Like I like gummies, like gummy worms, but I don't know anybody who will stand proudly next to the Haribo gummy bear. Name a time you've had a Haribo gummy bear and it wasn't rock hard. I feel like I'm losing all of my teeth just chewing through one. That being said, the Black Forest gummy bears, nuclear. They're good if you do vodka infusion, yeah, for sure. Yeah. They absolutely are. That's a great point. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, chat. That was rash. That was rash of me. Are you leaving it open for 24 hours? No, but you know what I mean? Like sometimes you get stuff and it's stale.
My mom loves gummy bears.
Praisebird, thanks for the 8 months. But do you? Like for example, let me think of okay, do you guys remember the chewy sweet tarts? They're almost like you remember the giant, they were like discs. Yeah, they were way too sweet. I agree with you. But you know what I'm talking about? You would sometimes get them where they were actually chewy, or you would get them where they were hard as a puck. Like you could go and put it on ice and play hockey with it. Now that I realize that is an insanely deep cut. These ones. Do they even make these anymore? These went crazy back in the day. I remember my mom and I, she would take me to the, like, we had a Family Video store. It wasn't like, I think Family Video is a chain, but, yeah, she used to get those when we go get a movie. I've never had a soft one of those. Exactly, that's my point. Is that sometimes you will get them soft. Like they'll be kind of soft. You can at least, you could easily chew through them and not break them up, but sometimes they would. And I feel like you can apply that to a lot of like candy stuff. I'll be honest with you, I don't really know how we got into this point in the conversation, but I'm down if you want to have a new conversation, we can we can have one. Just let me know what you want to talk about, chat. Hot take, I like Starburst. Can I do a confession and you guys don't shame me? I want to note, chat, this is not a bit. This is actually a real thing, and I want you guys to not shame me after I tell you, okay? Can I get an I promise smile? I promise, John, I will never judge you, smile. No, John, that's a reasonable thing to do, smile. Also, baby is here. So when I was a kid, I used to eat a lot of Starburst. And when I was younger, you know, I feel like most kids, if you get a thing of Starburst, you're not clearing it, but like some days you might, but you're eating a lot of them, right? Because I think an average package comes with like 15 or something, whatever. But I would, you know, I would open them up and I would go in order. I would earn the pink ones. I wouldn't do the cheap thing and you know, give my sister all the lemons or all the orange ones, right? I would have every single one. But after eating a couple of them, I would get kind of tired of the process of eating the Starburst. And I would just start to eat them whole. And there was a period of time, chat, where like if I made it halfway through the package, I would just straight up be eating the Starburst with wrapper and all. And I would do it for a majority of them. I was straight up just eating paper. I'm not saying it isn't strange. I'm just saying that that is something that I did. But I'm sure you guys have some equivalent to that, right? One of you has something odd about you. I think that in the grand scheme of things, for things that could be odd, that's tame. That's tame. Oh, actually, you know what? Here's my other unhinged food thing that I do, and I still do this. And I know there's gonna be some doctor in chat who's gonna have they're gonna be like, oh my god, why are you doing that? But if I ever roast a marshmallow, I am incinerating that thing. It is going to be black all the way around. That's the best one. It's the best kind. I don't care if you think the little toasting of the marshmallow is good. It's not. I want that thing to be cooked. And you know what? Maybe it's the arsonist in me. I like seeing it burn all the way around. I like watching it burn. And I like turn it as it's cooking. I have a thing for that, I guess. Either way. That's my story, everybody. Because then you can put it in your s'mores. Which, you know what? Here's another one. People are not gonna like this one. S'mores are pretty overrated. Like, the concept, banger. Like, absolute
I've
banger.
always wanted to try this.
Oregon.
Because let's look at it objectively. When you have, I think that the issue with s'mores is not the construction of you know, like what is in it, because it's a banger combination. It's a banger combination, right? It's more so the fact that if you take a bite into it, the graham cracker just snaps in half and it just shatters. Like, there's nothing else that we can use instead of a graham cracker. Or like, why don't they make soft graham crackers? Just a little bit, just a little bit, so they have some give, so you can chew through it rather than snap it. Because the rest of the stuff that's in it doesn't snap. Like, the chocolate is in a realistic world melted, right? Well, then it wouldn't be a cracker. I don't care. I don't want it to be. You know what I mean? Like I just wanted to have that graham flavor. Did they just have grams? Forget the graham cracker. Do they just have grams? What is graham? I just want a singular gram for my s'mores. Wait, why don't I make them wet? Hear me out. Hear me out. Wait, maybe I'm actually cooking here. What if I made them like a little bit? No, it's real. It's real. What if I made them like, if I got like, okay, this is maybe the craziest version, but just work with me here. What if I had like a small bottle with like a nozzle on it, and whenever I go to like make my graham cracker, I would just take both graham crackers and I would just use the spray bottle and go until it's just a little bit wet. And so while I'm roasting the marshmallows, that's soaking in the graham cracker. So it's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. That way, when I go to bite into it, it'll just go with my teeth rather than snap. My other alternative was I dip it in chocolate milk. Just whip, out. I'm not letting it soak. I don't want it to be mushy, obviously. I'm saying like a whip, done. Valid? I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, chat. The important things.
Do you think using toast or something would fix the issue? Cause it's still a bit crunchy, but it's not gonna snap in half like a cracker.
Wait a second. I have an idea. You know what's going to fix s'mores? Oh my God. This is next level cook. Surely somebody has tried this before. Why are we not using Nutella? Why are we using gross Hershey's chocolate bars when we could be using Nutella this entire time? There is no way, chat. Type 1 if you will willingly eat a plain Hershey's chocolate bar. I refuse. What? No chance. There's no chance. Okay, if you typed 1, I can only believe that you have never had chocolate outside the US. The moment that I had a single chocolate bar that was not from the US, I immediately was disgusted. I just thought that's what all chocolate tasted like. Why are we typing 1? Bro's a hive mind. Yeah, that's crazy, chat. Wait, can you guys give me a UK chocolate brand? I don't know that lore. Wait. I have an idea. Genuine question. Wait, hear me out. Never mind. Sorry. Nope, focus, John. Focus, John. Chat, what if, okay, type 1 if you're from a country that's not the US. Okay. Okay, now type the number 4 if you're in love. Okay, that wasn't really related to anything. I was just curious. I just want to hear the gossip, the tea. Would you guys be down if I got another P.O. box? Would you guys send me your favorite snack from your country and I try it on stream? I think that'd be fun. Reese's Big Cup. Yeah, I'm from Montana. We have the Reese's Big Cups over here. Only in Montana would you have these. Now here's the thing. At night, these all turn into shinies. Visually. Like you see it now? John does the best American impression. Chad, what does my accent sound like? But do you want to risk eating something someone random sends you? Well, we can look at it this way, chat. You could order it online and get it sent to my house. No, you couldn't do that. You get it sent to my P.O. box. Gay? I'm saying that you could order it from a place, right? Let's just use a hypothetical. You order it from Walmart and get it sent to my P.O. box. You have to get a P.O. box? That takes all of 5 minutes to do. I can do that. Yes. But yeah, then I could try whatever your favorite snacks are. But also, I can check all of this stuff before I have it. You know what I mean? I finished the epic Johnstone edit. How do I send the file to you or Emily? I mean, if you post it on Twitter or something, I can just see it. Wait, is that it? Oh, it is. Wow. That was really hard to see, chat. I'm so surprised I even saw that.
Let's get some candy. 3.
All right, well, I have to get 2 more. That's not promising at all. That is gonna be very annoying. The future. How's that different? Exactly. You know what? I'm just gonna repeat ball it. I didn't want to bother. It's a Solosis. No one moved. No one moved. I probably have half the time left. The game's resolution bump can't come soon enough. While you are correct about that, this is purely just like the lighting engine of the game. It's not even that. This will not change. You'll be able to see them more clearly, like the outline of them, but I don't think the colors will change. If they do change the saturation on them, I think that would be fantastic. Like, for example, chat, I could change the saturation right now. Let's just see. Oops. Filter. Let's turn up the saturation. So this is base saturation. Let me just, I know this is really bad because it's, you know, it's snowing, but let me just crank it up a little bit. That's with boosted saturation, right? It doesn't look bad, right? This is bait. This is without it. Go all the way. Now we're shiny hunting, everybody. Now we're shiny hunting. This is a beautiful. Oh my god, that actually hurts my eyes. But even that, so Chad, I just brought the slider down. This is still not what the game looks like. That's what the game looks like. This is the raw gameplay. If they just boosted the saturation a teeny tiny bit, it would make all the difference. Solosis reminds me of something. Solosis reminds me of something. Solosis reminds me of something. Okay, chat, this is gonna be really big. All right, what does Solosis remind you of? We're waiting. We gotta know. We are not moving. We're not moving until we hear it. This does actually suck that there's a snowstorm going on right now. Stage fright. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know, chat. If we get another Let's Go game, what gen would you like to see in that graphic and format? In that graphic format? Oh, like to like visually you want to see a game look like that? Yeah, that's the thing, is like I want to say something other than Johto. I don't think we need my heart honestly tells me nothing. Like none of them. Alola maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Alola. Because I think Johto is the easiest answer. But that's because I think partially we've already seen half of that game. If it were to come out. I don't know. That's a good question. Because I think that is instilled in our brain a little bit. Just the fact that we have already experienced essentially that game. Which I think it means that we will probably not see that game unless they just do a Johto side exclusive game. Which is not... It would be really redundant to have both in one game. Unless they released it as like a double pack, but I think we're well past Let's Go Johto DLC. I don't know. I have no idea. I would say Alola. I think we're due for... Not necessarily like an Alola remake, but I feel like we are due for a new Alola experience. Like, I think a side series Alola region game would be really neat. Sun and Moon is almost 10 years old. That's true. Even over Unova? Yeah. Because Unova has a resurgence right now. It is currently everybody and their mother is gassing that game up. I don't know anybody. I am a day one Sun and Moon defender. I know so many more people who hate Sun and Moon than hate Gen 5, right? That game does not need any defending. In my eyes, it doesn't. Sun and Moon, however, is so widely hated based off of the first games and not the second ones because no one gave it the chance that it deserved. And I'll always stand by that. And I think that they need a little bit more perspective. Gen 5 was hated too, absolutely. However, they made it out. They did. To the point where people want remakes. They've been demanding remakes for like, I don't know, 3 years, right? Ish. I don't know anybody who's asked for Sun and Moon remakes. Which is a shame. It is too soon for a remake, but it would be nice if they released a, I don't know, something for those games. I know this conversation's been over for a bit, but I feel like if you toast cinnamon bread, use Nutella, and then make a s'more, it would be a goat combination. Type 1 if that's valid. I'm typing 1 all day on that. The only thing though, lightly toasted bread. If it's hard toast, that won't make any sense. Like you want it so it's still, what's the word, malleable? Wait, that was a huge word. Wait a second. Malleable. Of metal or other material, able to be hammered or pressed permanently out of shape without breaking or cracking. Let's go! That's yes! Yes! Putting that one in rotation. Not bad. Metal toast? No, it says of metal or other material. Or other material, chat. In the context of user interface design, toast is interchangeably, especially in material design. I don't know what bro's yapping about, but I saw yes. I saw yes. AI or not, chat, it fuels my echo chamber. I'm right. I'm correct. That's the end of the story. Yeah, the Google AI is I will say sometimes it is accurate. It is one of the better in terms of like there are multiple sites that just kind of like chuck that in your face, right? Google's is it's I want to say like 45% of the time. 45% of the time, right? Do you see the Fortnite Darth Vader AI? Yes, I did. Yep. I did not play. I did not play. I'm not gonna lie to you though, it made me want to play Fortnite. Hello?
You've reached the streamer help desk. Press 1 if not even Bob the Builder can fix your hairline. Press 2 if Swalot is taller than you. Press 3 for both. Thanks for 6 months of gaming and getting me through finals.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Thanks for the 6 months of Prime. I appreciate it. That was very nice. Good use of free will on the internet. Thank you so much. Chat, how many of you are done with finals? Or did finals? Or on your way? Or are failing your finals? Do you have anything going on that has final? Other than final divorce papers signed? I need to know about that. Definitely failing. Final Destination. I saw they're making a new one. I'm on my final save file for Binding of Isaac. I own that game. That game has so much content. I really should play that more. I feel like you could play that for thousands of hours. It honestly, in a weird way, is kind of like Pokemon. Because every playthrough that you do is you can make it different. Like you can make it so you're insanely busted, or you can nerf yourself just by choosing things that you don't like, certain perks that you don't need, or whatever they're called in that game. I never beat it. However, I did play a decent chunk of it. How many hours total do you have in Scarlet and Violet? I think a very honest number, 1,500. Across all the videos I've done, every profile that I have, I think 1,500 is a pretty accurate number. It could be more. It could be more. Because think of all the playthroughs that I've done. The videos that I've made from them. Is that checkable past 999? Yep, it is. It's just the number, if I looked it up on my Switch, it wouldn't be accurate because I have idled the game. I'm naming my son Johnstone. I feel like you're a couple steps away from that, but that's nice. That's very nice. You gotta wait for her to text you back first, okay? Then we'll get into that. Nothing. You name him Shorty? Okay, hot take. I feel like that's a fire name. Being called Shorty? I think that's a fun little name. No? I thought it was. I thought it'd be a fun little cool name. You would think being short is cool. Well, yeah. Okay, let me give you a scenario. Oh my god, the building's burning down! Oh my god! Oh, how do we get out? Oh, this is bad! Somebody do something! Right? Oh my god, there's a little passageway we can get through. Only people who are 5'3" can get through it. If you're taller than that, you're cooked. You gotta find a new way to get out. Not bad, right? Sounds pretty good now. Just crawl? No, because you're not thinking about it. I said it's only for 5'3" people. You're not listening. Is this shiny? Nope. It would be really cool to see a shiny Reuniclus. I know that that's an outbreak. It's actually a oddly common one that you can get. Wait! I got Solosis. So I could do a Duosion. Oh no, I don't. No, I think, did I find it in this sandwich chat? Oh, my sandwich just ended anyways. Okay. Chat, do I go for a Duosion outbreak? One question about your friends before I post. Will you actually add everyone who replied, or is it just an example? I'm gonna be so honest with you. It was an example post, chat. I can remove some people that are on my friends list, but I actually have every friend Safari. What I could do is add you on another 3DS that I have. Oh, actually that defeats the whole purpose. I can make another post with another 3DS. That way you guys have me on an account, but it's just not one that I would use. Because I have like another 3 3DSs that I could use. Okay, what I'm going to do, chat, is I think we're going to set up so I get a Duosion outbreak. Because if we do that, it should be way easier. Let me find out how to make a sandwich. Let's see. Because if I do this, it would be way easier, way more concentrated to find what I'm looking for. If I have strawberry and salt, I can make one.
Strawberry.
Chat, are you burger or circle? Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Nah, I'll just make it then. Burkle! Yeah, actually, I had to farm herba tonight. For like the next couple of days, at least. I'm running out. There was a point in time where I think I had like 100 or, yeah, like 100 pieces of herba mystica. They're all gone, chat. Every last one. I ripped through all of them in the first 2 shiny dexes. And I guess this one, kinda. cool. Okay. Yeah, I could run Blissey. That's really easy. Is the easy way to farm those? I think the easiest way is just like, you can go to the one that's on your map if you know the Blissey's in rotation. And then just join online ones. Like the through the Poke Portal thing. Yeah, you don't need top bun. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's see if I can do a little silly trick and see if I can spawn a Duosion outbreak. Because I had this, they spawned a ton last time I did it. A whole bunch of them. And so we're just gonna try this. I just couldn't get a Solosis outbreak, but I was getting Duosion and Reuniclus. That simple. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I thought it was the middle island. That should be fine, right? I was looking for one like right here. Let's just see. Let's just see what it looks like. It is in kind of a, they'll spawn in the water. Yeah, I'm kind of fearing that. I mean, there's not a lot of water for them to spawn in. Why not do Solosis? Because Solosis outbreaks are really rare. Why don't I reroll one more time, chat? I kind of just don't like this location. You play D4? I don't know what that is. D4. Unless you're talking about Dark Dreams Don't Die. Which is, that would be the most absurd deep cut video game for you to pull. Oh! Chat, do you remember the first time I tried to find a Solosis outbreak? You remember how long it took me? I'm not even trolling, chat. It was like 25 minutes. I was just flipping and flipping and flipping and never found one. Fair enough! Hardest outbreak to find? I didn't say that. I said that it's a hard outbreak to find. Okay. Come along, everybody. Let's start clicking. This is also not a good place either, but you know what? I'm gonna take what I can get. Oh, so whoever asked, did we find anything today? We have found 6 shinies today. Right? Yeah, 6. It's going real well. But we need 2 more Solosis. 5? How? Joltik, Galvantula, Sewaddle, Solosis, and then the two what are they called? Gothorita, Gothitelle. Yeah, that's 6. And no phases, by the way. No phases again. To be fair, Sewaddle was really forgettable. It was really, really forgettable. You should look on Twitter for the edit. All right, chat. It's time for next level Johnstone react. We got a Johnstone edit. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared to click this, but I'm going to click it and we're just gonna see what happens. Okay. I'm getting every single shiny Pokemon individually across every realm that's ever realmed. What is this? Did Fro bro put into Chat GPT? What? Who is Johnstone? Cinema! That's huge. Thank you so much for making that. Now, if someone can make a Pookie Maxing fan cam for me, that'd be huge, chat. I'm dying for another Pookie fan cam. Thoughts on League of Legends? Apparently this is something I should be very proud of. I have never played League of Legends. Ever. In my entire life have I ever played a single game of League of Legends. I've also never played Overwatch. Hi, Danny. What are some other games I should avoid? Unite? I played Unite. I did a sponsor for Unite, chat. Actually, I really like that game. Truly, I do. Dota? Never played. I don't even know what it is. Like, I know, but like, I couldn't name a character from Dota. Fortnite? Fortnite's overhated. It's so overhated. That game is so chill. The amount of content that's in that game for free. That game is truly a case of people hate it because it's popular. WoW? Is WoW bad? Fortnite is today's Club Penguin. That... Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I think generally the hate towards games like that is because it is a game targeted for children. I guess. Does Fortnite ban you for saying anything slightly bad? I don't know, because I've never been in that situation where I've said something bad. You know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like if you play, especially with Fortnite Festival, if you like rhythm games, genuinely, that is like sick. And they also very heavily listen to, at least in the regards to Fortnite Festival, I don't know like the whole tenure of patch updates for Fortnite. However, for Fortnite Festival, they listen really to everything. They're like, hey, we like this. Could you do this? Could you please do this? And they're like, yep. I guess my question, chat, type 1 if you've ever played Roblox. I have never in my life played that game, but is that game hated? Because I see those both hand in hand. Not in terms of content, but in terms of like player base. Both are aimed at a younger audience. Also, on the upside, hunting Solosis is way easier than hunting Duosion. How did Roblox fall off? Maybe it fell off in their life. Yeah, is there a game series, chat, that you no longer play anymore because it has fallen off in your eyes? Or it could be just like one singular game if there isn't. Forza, Halo, yeah, that's like that's the lowest hanging fruit for sure. Sims? What's wrong with? Oh wait, yeah. Isn't Sims like microtransaction and like crazy? Like if you want the Sims 4 with all the DLC, it's like a grand or something like that. It's like 5? Oh. Yeah, how is EA with microtransactions? Because my last like outing with that was like Star Wars Battlefront, which is a decade ago, right? Yeah. Hey John, someone's imitating you on Discord and DMing me. So here's the thing, chat. Unfortunately, there's not anything I can do about that other than say this with my entire chest. I will never talk to any of you. The only thing you can do is report the account. There's genuinely, that is unfortunately the one of the situations in my field of work. I cannot stop that. You just have to report him. But yeah, there is absolutely, I can assure you, never in my life will I ever reach out to any of you. Mostly because I have an assistant to do it for me, but yeah. Did you not end up streaming Skyrim? So I didn't stream it that night, but I did last stream. I did. Not even for a giveaway? Nope. Nope. You'll be contacted in a completely different way if you were you'd be contacted by one of my mods. So. If we ever draw or write you something, where's the best place to put it? Honestly, Twitter is the easiest place for me to see it. But also Discord. If you're in the Discord and be like, oh, look at that little guy. If you post it in Discord and then let me know here that you did it, I'll look at it on stream. I'll react to it live, which I think is the I don't know, the best scenario for that, right? It's better than me seeing it off stream and then just liking it on Twitter. This is gonna be a duosion. I don't care. Sorry, I'm just being honest. I like Reuniclus. I care about what Reuniclus is gonna look like. I have no care in the world for duosion. Wonder Room? Wow! Look! It's a good thing that you're setting a line. Also, chat, I'm just, just baseline. I know that there's a lot of situations where unfortunately, a lot of content creators will message their viewers in normal situations and also very unnormal situations. Truly, chat, what in the world would we talk about? What would we be talking about if I were to message you? I thought we had was special. It is. Okay, let's go for one more. Flaming, thanks for the 6 months of tier 2. I'm sorry I didn't read that. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you. Kenna, thanks for the 2 months. Chat, if you link your Amazon account to Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Check your phone. Okay, I did. Chad, I am a little bit of an enabler. I do try and sometimes word conversations for my own personal gain. My friend, he's like, hey, do you want to go get food after stream? And I said, yeah, are we getting barbecue? just gotta put it in the brain a little bit. Just out of curiosity, are you getting barbecue? Check your phone again. Oh, answer was we can. The power of the ask. I'm gonna send him a voice reply. Give me 1 second. Sounds good. Yeah, I realized I didn't answer his question. He said, how long? I really do be talking sometimes. Danny sent me a photo of a cat, by the way. You're the most enabling enabler I've ever seen. Use your Prime sub. Oh, it already worked. Well, you're right.
Hi.
Wait, you're actually right. Oh my God, I'm a bad person. That's my impression of a cat. What do you guys think? Satin, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. L, all right, you do your impression. Oh wait, you can't, because you're on the other side of the screen. You can do it, but no one will hear it. Yeah, Denny, you missed it. I played as I was a cat baddie. I was a two-handed Khajiit baddie, yeah. Yep. It was a good time. We played for like 4 hours, right? 4 or 5 hours. I think I'll come back to it at some point. It was a fun little time. There are some really good clips from it though, for sure. Chad, do you have who has the clip of the bonk? Actually, it's probably one of the top clips of this week. Yep, I got it. Never mind. Chad, that's such a sick feature. I love that they added that. What a neat feature. All right, chat, check this out. Am I mean? Am I mean for that? Ooh. It kills me every time, bro. I just that poor noggin. Oh my goodness. One more time. Bonk. Oh. What a mistake. What a mistake that was. Bonk. And I fought 2 dragons. 2 dragons. That was cool. Wait, I get to go have, oh. Wait, that's super noticeable, right? Is that shiny in the middle? It is, wow, that's actually crazy. When they're in a group, you can definitely see it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. No, excuse me, sir. Okay, there we go. Insane eyes. Why is this so easy? I'm gonna catch this in a dive ball. Give us your best dragon impression. Dragon these nuts. Classic. Oh, perfect. All right, we're all done with that line. Okay, hold on. What are we at now? Joe, we're at 106. Joe, we started the day at 98. We're at 106 shinies. Okay. 50 more? Yeah, we only have 50 more shinies left to get. But what we need to do now is we need to evolve everything that we have. Who up, Yumpin? Wow, they're friends. They have to be. So these are, excluding this, these are all the shinies that we got today. Let me just see. Sawaddle? Was Sawaddle claimed? Oh no, this was the Levani. This is gonna turn into a Levani, which is by friendship. So I don't think I can evolve this right this second. If you want to be a tier 2, you can claim the nickname of this one. In the meantime, would you like to nature guess, chat, for each of the Solosis? Because we got 3 Solosis, right? Yeah. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Yay. Calm. Sassy. The next one's calm, though. Serious. The next one is calm. Impu. Impish. This is Reuniclus. Okay. I think it's gonna be like a sunset mark or something. Snowy. Solosis, the Snow Frolicker. I've never even seen this one before. Wow. So it's gonna be Reuniclus. That's really neat. Okay. Let me check the nicknames on these. So Solosis is also not claimed. If you didn't know, tier 2s can claim the nickname of any Pokemon. But Duosion and Reuniclus are claimed. Jelly. Jelly Baby. That one's really nice. And then the Reuniclus is... Reuniclus is Flayon. Flayon? Flyon. Flayon? Probably Flayon. Okay, well let's evolve what we have. Pickle. Pickle. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out later, I guess. Unless you guys are willing to wait for me to evolve Levani. I just don't know the process, you know? Like, I'm gonna have to do quite a bit. Because it's by friendship in day. Do I have the friendship berries? I'll be honest with you. Oh! How many do I need? $22. Wait. Okay. Well, let's start with this. Wow, perfect centering. All right, everybody. It's time. Huge reaction. If you want to be in the YouTube video chat, we're going to be putting all these evolutions in. Let's see, what do we get? Oh, wait, that's pretty. Wait, that looks really good. I haven't seen that before. At least in this game, I haven't. Cool. Next. I'm really excited for this one. I'm very excited for this one. This one is Galvantula, chat. Oh, look at him. All right, let's see it. I know it's gonna look good. Oh, they made him like, it's supposed to be dark blue, but it's like black instead. That's hard. That looks sick. That's really sick. I like that a lot. Sticky web, ew, yucky, yucky mode. Okay, and then we'll do. Okay, this is Duosion. Jelly, see how normal it looks here? They look shiny here. Jelly baby. Yeah, that is. Yep. That's a Duosion for sure. Okay. And this one's gonna turn to Reuniclus. Okay. Strap in, chat, because this is actually a banger shiny. I love shiny Reuniclus. And I don't remember, I haven't seen it in this game, I've just seen it in most other games. Let's see. Oh. Oh, they made it like...
Question mark.
Oh. Wow. That's neat. I know that it was purple, but it's like almost purple blue. Yeah, it is grape flavor. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hammer arm. I don't think you need that. Is Reuniclus physical? Okay. This is gonna turn into Swadloon, which I don't necessarily need that right this second, because I think I already have shiny Swadloon. Oh yeah, I did. I got it from Friend Safari, but it's still not a bad shiny. It's a good shiny, right? We can all agree with that. Glows. It's an interesting color combination. Like it looks like it wouldn't work if you saw them all next to each other. Mid shiny. I think it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think it's better than Levani from what I remember. We'll see if this works. Oh, it did. Wow. Shout out to that chatter. All right. This is the final one, chat. Here we go. Let's see. Oh. Swadloon's looking real good now, isn't it? Swadloon's looking real nice. Okay. Slash. Wait, I kind of want to teach you that. All right, well, chat, we found 8 shinies today. That's crazy. In 5.5 hours, 8 shinies that we needed, not a single phase done. That is a tremendously good day, and I know it's Scarlet and Violet. I am well aware, but that's kind of nuts, don't you think? Let's see. Do that. Do that. Why not make its leaves pink? I know. Or they should have just turned it brown, like old leaves. Anyways, yeah, so we found all of these today. Aside from Dumby. Everything to the right. So we found this. I don't think anybody's gonna tier 2 for the for Solosis or Levani. What should I name Solosis, chat? What's the little name for this ball? You look at this thing, what do you say? Okay, that was really quick. Okay, goop. Oh! I don't want to know about that. Okay, and how about Levani? And don't say babug. Don't say babug. What do we name Levani? Woman. No. Chat, your nicknames suck. Batty. 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 Stick. You know what? If we're gonna figure out its nickname, there's one way to do it, chat. Hold on one second. Let's see. 1 second. How do you do this? Okay, I just put it in just to see if it worked. Okay, chat. We're gonna put Levani in the Wu-Tang generator. I put my name in, and it was known as the Professional. It was known as the Professional, which that's lore accurate. It's lore accurate. So we're gonna put in Levani, and the result. Mighty Mercenary. Mighty Mercenary. We could do Mighty Merc, we could do Mercenary. Mighty Merc, yeah, I'm down for that. Oh. Mighty Merc. Okay, well, with that done, chat, I think we've had a successful day of gaming. That is arguably one of the best days we've had in this entire challenge. We found a huge chunk of Pokemon. But let it be known that tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? We will be... It is gonna be Monday. Do you guys want to see SOS or DexNav? What would you rather see? What's more? What tickles the fancy more? SOS? Okay. Okay. Because I think the game plan tomorrow is we will do an SOS, that was the plan for this morning. I just want something a little bit easier today because I was just stressed out yesterday. I think we're gonna go for Minccino and so Minccino Cinccino again, except I had a way to fix that one because we only got put to sleep, and so I just brought a Primeape with Vital Spirit. I was already set up for that today. And then the other one was we're gonna go for Herdier and Stoutland. That one has absolutely no problems whatsoever. That is a sit and click and it shows up. When's the next leg end? Sooner than you think. The next one we're doing is at 125 shinies, chat. So we are 19 away, and then we will hunt Zekrom Reshiram. What about Trubbish? Trubbish is gonna be Dex Nav. Yep, that guy moved to Dex Nav. I think actually what I'll do tonight, chat, is I will start working on Herdier and Minchino, see if I can get one tonight. That's not sooner than I thought. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. But if I can get both of those done, we could then do Dex Nav for Trubbish at the end of the day. But yeah. What's planned for the last hunt? Why would I spoil that? Why would I spoil that? There's no need. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see who is live. I'll be live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. That's the game plan. I don't ever get to raid Quick Panic. I literally never have the opportunity because I feel like he is not live whenever I am. Everybody go say hi. Raid message. Everybody say, I love full odds hunting. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. We'll just keep going. Have some more stuff to find. And yeah, we'll take it from there. All right, chat. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. See ya. Have a good one. I'll miss you. Goodbye. See you later. Have a good one. See ya.